And hello, sorry about slight delay there. Just on some last minute posting. Yes, so welcome. I'm Panda, and today we're doing a special, extra long live stream as we're doing some fundraising for Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. We're raising money for the Ehlers-Danlos Support UK charity. Their link is available if you put the exclamation mark EDS. I'll just give it a whirl in chat so you can see if it works. There we go, there's a support page there, and then on the actual Just Giving page as well, if you go to justgiving.com/fundraising/ Arctic Panda Popz, there's more details on the charity as well. Later on, maybe I should put a thing in actually where you can just get a link to that website, but you should be able to get it from the Just Giving donate page as well. It's just that link sends you straight to the donation page. Any issues or questions, just let me know. And we have got... No, it's not showing it for some reason. In the chat points, there will be a thing in a second. For some reason, not displaying it, which has been strange. You can redeem some points to get either choose a zebra fact or a Ehlers-Danlos fact. You're probably wondering why zebras is the theme. I've totally just gone blank. I'm sorry, I'll come back to you in a minute when I remember what the zebras are for. There was a reason, and I've gone blank, sorry. Right, where's this? I added it. So, actually, while we're waiting, we've got some tunes. I can find them here. And anytime I have a break, we'll put these tunes on. There we go. So enjoy these tunes while I just sort out one or two technical issues. Oh, morning, Meggie.Pop. Okay, hopefully that's all worked now. That's the one. Thank you very much, Maggie. Oh, let me just turn down the music now. Yes, thank you, Meggie.Pop. So doctors are taught that when you hear hooves, expect horses as the most common likelihood. However, sometimes it's a rare zebra. I think if I get in this right, kind of like it's one of these things where doctors like expect, oh, this and that just means you've got this condition or whatever, but the whole point of the zebra thing is like, you know what, sometimes there's some symptoms and stuff that relate to something that you're not aware of. Hopefully that's on the right track, because it's quite a varied thing. When we give out the facts today, I have got a little bit of a blurb that's on my donate Just Given page, but if I can read that out to you, it might help give you a better idea. Sum it up. Where's that? Here we go. Everything's been weird for loading today. Here we go. So basically, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is a group of 13 individual genetic conditions, all of which affect the body's connective tissue. Hopefully you can hear me over this music. Yeah, that looks fine. Connective tissue lies between other tissues and organs, keeping these separate whilst connecting them, holding everything in place and providing support, like the mortar between bricks. In EDS, a gene mutation causes a certain kind of connection tissue, the kind that will depend on the type of EDS, but usually form a collagen to be fragile and stretchy. This stretchiness can sometimes be seen in the skin of someone with EDS. Individuals with the condition may also be able to extend the joints further than usual. This is known as being hypermobile, bendy, or double jointed. As collagen is present throughout the body, people with EDS tend to experience a broad range of symptoms, most of them less visible than the skin and joint differences. These are complex syndromes affecting many systems of the body at once. Despite this, EDS is often an invisible disability. Symptoms commonly include, but not limited to, long-term pain, chronic fatigue, dizziness, palpitations, and digestive disorders. Such problems and their severity vary considerable from person to person, even if the same type of EDS and within the same family. So you can see how it's quite a broad thing for like how much it can affect a person. It could affect someone a little bit or quite severely. Do you mean like long-term pain and chronic fatigue is pretty horrible just thinking about it. So I think it's important work they do here, being able to give support people who have EDS. Maybe hopefully one day find a solution, but obviously with so many different types, they obviously need a lot of research. So that is what we're going to do today. We're going to help fundraise so they can make that difference to people's lives. So I think it's an important cause, and come and join us for this fundraising fun event at the same time. That's it. And anyone who's got any questions, anything later on, or you want to redeem a fact, just click the button in the channel points, redeem some channel points, and you can get a random fact about EDS. And if anyone has missed this during the live stream, just let me know. I can happily go over and explain what EDS is. Okay. Also, as a theme, to go with the zebra theme, the first part, because this special live stream is split into two parts, we're going to be here till 3 p.m. British summertime. The first part, up until 3 p.m., we're playing all games, if you are monochrome games or have a monochrome option. And then our second part, part 2, which will be at 5 p.m. British summertime, we're going to enter a Smash Brothers Ultimate tournament that runs from 5 to 8 o'clock. And even during that tournament, we'll still be raising money for the Ehlers-Danlos Support UK stream. So come and join me on this fun and interesting day. And let's raise some money. You know what? I will start by raising money. Let me click on that link because I've just closed the page down for some reason. I will start with the first donation here. And hopefully this will find out, this donation, if all the things I set up on my screen work as well. I've set lots of pop-ups to pop up and a little supporter banner. Okay. Okay, I'm just doing this. Hopefully it's alright. Okay, it's just going through now. And there's various ways you can pay by card, PayPal. Okay. Oh, that's done. Hopefully something might have popped up. He says. Okay, maybe that pops out in a bit. I don't know. Apologies if nothing's popped up on the stream. It should have done. Oh, we did. Yes. It did pop up. A little bit hard to see the zebra over my current zebra, but it did pop up. Awesome. Things are working. Yay. The stream stuff works. Okay, let's hop into our first game then. Okay, I'm glad all the pop-ups worked. Okay, let me load the first game. Sorry for the slight delays here. Everything's in a slightly different place to where it usually is. Okay, now we can hide our zebras for now. And first, we're going to start with... Oh, my controller isn't. A Gato. Little cat that drives a robot mech. Okay, let's turn off the Tony Hawk music. Okay, you have to let me know if you need more game audio or not. Let's do this. There's our first Monochrome game. That's fair enough. I'm surprised there isn't a zebra emoji. I did add a free zebra sticker for people to use on stream stickers. Okay, let's do this. Gato Roboto makes this one sing song. Now, let me know if you want me to move the donation banner to a different place, because I've just been messing with it. There it is. Yes, there's the sticker. Awesome. Okay, let's do this. I know not much about this game. I've not got around to actually playing it. Okay, here we go. Also, just in case you think my webcam is a little bit dark today, just because we're going to be streaming for so long, I have turned the ring light off because it's quite harsh on your eyes after a while. Oh, there's the cat being. Uh-oh. Hold on tight, everyone. Can't move. But I'm alive. Hello, can anyone hear me? Meow. Huh? Kiki, my kitty. I've had bad news, Kiki. I am trapped inside this ship. Kiki, you will have to go in my place. Meow. I am really talking to a cat right now. Sorry, kitty. I'm up for promotion. I can't afford another mishap. These research facilities generally have a pilotable security mech available. Let's see if we can find one. I will help you guide you using your radio collar. Just make sure to listen for my voice. Godspeed. Meow. Good kitty. Yeah, well, at least... Oh no. Is something wrong, Kiki? Kiki, don't tell me you're scared of little water. Meow. It's the only way forward, Kiki. You have to get in there, Kiki. One way or another. Oh, wait a minute, before we carry on, we need to swap what game we're streaming, because we're still on just chatting. But we're playing different games, we just have to swap at the time. Here we go, Gato Roboto. Okay, hopefully that's updated the stream. Boo. Going down? Yep. I have no which way am I going. Do we have a... Okay, there's a map. Yeah, no block wall. Definitely a Metroidvania style game here. Do it. Be brave, Kitty. Yes, floppy disk. Great work, Kiki. Step onto that platform to suit up. Look at you, Kiki. Somehow it fits. Press X when you want to get out. Now that you're equipped, it's time to figure out what happened here. Meow. Good work, Kitty. Oh, that's not the bottom one here. Oh. Nice. Trying to lower. Oh, the gameplay volume, just let me know. Can I shoot that? Okay. Guessing we can open doors with this now. I destroyed that. Okay, let's try a different door. Ooh. Maybe in here? Nope. Where? Oh, phew. Oh no. Hopefully I can pick up some health somewhere. Yes. Kiki got a health kit module. Kiki, you got a health kit. Maximum HP is increased. Good work, Kiki. Meow. Oh, I keep forgetting that's a bad guy. Oh, okay, I'm guessing the suit doesn't like water. Can I not go over there? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, I've got to learn to shoot those things. Come on. Guessing that's saved as well. They save anyway. Okay, let's assume floppy disk means saving. Oh, we can't go that way. We need to find something to destroy those stones. Woohoo! Past the dead end. Okay, let's see what's this way. Ooh. There's your frog. I'm fine. Oh no. Why are the frogs so evil in this game? Oh, I guess this is a cat moment. Am I swimming? Yep. Oh, nothing that way. Right, let's go back up this way. Let's see what's down here. Ooh. Whoa, that was a jump and a half. I hope I'm going the right way here. Interesting. Yes, we got a rocket module. Right, let me just clear my throat for a sec. Okay. Kiki, you got a rocket. Press A to use it. Demolish bricks. Amplify your jump. Yes, rocket jump. Over and out. I guess I'm good to save here as well. Oh, I'm gonna get a suit. Nice. Wow. Okay, maybe we should go up. Ah, no. Yeah, you gotta time this right on the jump too. You can only aim like left, right, up and down. There's no diagonal aim in here. Let's go top. Oh, thanks Meggie.Pop for the donation. Yeah, I don't get any sound on the donation, unfortunately. There's no sounds on the Just Giving page. You just have things, but just have a little thing underneath the webcam as well, says recent donations as well. I'll just have to try and keep an eye out and thank people as when I can. Oh man, I shouldn't have used. Oh, that mouse. Yeah. Yeah. Weak. What's that squealing noise? Weak. Kiki, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Weak. Oh my goodness me. An evil mouse. Oh man. Game takes no messing, does it? Whoa. Wow. Try that again. And they throw you in the deep end in this game. Whoa. Okay, let's try again. Come on. Whoa. Ah, no. Man, this game takes no messing. Ah. I've got to stop jumping there. Ugh. Oh. Ah, gotta stop. Why is it damaging me when I touch it? You should get used to the pan. Ah, they got the other way. Yes, okay. Yes. Ouch. I mean, squeak. Meow. Was that mouse speaking? It appears that I have lost a lot of blood. Keep moving forward, kitty. I'm counting on you. Oh, water down there. I'm gonna avoid that. Oh. Evil frogs. I don't think anything's quite what it seems on this planet from what we can tell. That mouse can speak. Oh, door here. Ah, we could use the rocket jump here. Oh no. What if I get out? Ah, but I can't open it. Unless I can jump. Oh no, you can shoot down, but it's not really. Okay. Maybe we need something else. Like most Metrovadias, probably get something that'll help you get up there later on. Oh, come on. Whoop. What's through here? Let's check our map once in a while. Oh, so we've been in here before then. Let's see where we haven't been. Right down there is right. Where do we need to go? We need to go right and then down. How far down do we need to go? Here. Ah, so that's the one we couldn't get to. Okay, where's the next place? Down one more and all the way to the right. Okay. Ah, crumbs, we came from that way, but I can't get back up. You going left? Down all the way across? Give that one a try. If we do this systematically, we might be able to find our way out, so. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we've got to go up. How can I not go through there? Nope, there is no passage. Well, that shows like a connection. Maybe there's something later on we can get though. Okay, maybe we should go furthest left then. Like, a lot of these are dead ends this way. Oh, come on. Yeah, furthest left. Let's do it. Yeah, they don't do anything. Oh, here we go. This is somewhere new. Interesting. What's this? Security facility log number 2312. This is Jimbo reporting. The doctor has gone mad. The security systems have been modified to target all personnel in the compound. Most of my colleagues have either been killed or turned into one of those things. I am fleeing via one of the surface level escape pods. I'm afraid I am unsure I'll survive the trip back. My heart will always belong to the shores of Earth 2. Over and out. Okay. Something bad happened here. Also, this music is eerie as anything. Okay, down and to the right. Not even somewhere. Ooh. Oh no, I passed it. That's this block here. Okay, cat mode time. Ooh, interesting. Iki got a cartridge module. Iki, you got a cartridge. How quaint. You unlock the back palette. Access the menu to try it out. Over and out. Well, our theme is monochrome today, so I'm going to stick with this monochrome color. Lock and load. How many mechs are there? Okay. We're going to go furthest left now. I'm not sure what that cartridge mode did though. Yeah, let's see if there's something good in here. Yes, we can. Interesting, because I could have come to some of these places before. Oh, going down. Nice, Kiki. You've reached the Nexus. All roads lead here. Think of it as a hub of sorts. Anyway, we need to find the laboratory entrance. Let's see what you got, Kiki. Meow. Over and out. Oh, we got a whole new place to explore. Boom, saved. I know. Cat mode. Oh, I don't want to be a cat there. We'll come back to it, man. Let's go right first. This is the main PC. Hello, PC. Seriously. Don't need to greet me as if I am one of your own human. Let's cut it to the chase. Let's see these signs. No need to condescend, PC. Yes, I see them. Very good, human. Well, this sign means broken. You want to turn them all into check marks. Like this. This is a check mark, human. Here is your progress so far. Excessive flooding in the aqueduct. Not good. Heater core is still affected by severe overheating. Ventilation system is all clogged up. Nasty stuff. I can only grant lab access if all malfunctions are repaired. What a contemptible machine. Let's go, kitty. Right, okay, well, it looks like we're gonna go fix some stuff now. Yeah, that's cat mode. Let's go everywhere we can't go as a cat first. What is going on here? Some type of hip-hop frog. Yikes. Don't shoot. Is that a cat in a robot suit? Yes. I want to talk. Chew. Meow. Listen, maybe we can help each other out. I can modify your gun, but I'm sure fuses. Bring me 7 catches and we can talk upgrades. Achoo. Kiki, I'm afraid that I'm losing my grip. We better finish this mission before I croak. Meow. Right. Hippity Hop Frog wants 7 cassettes. And nowhere for us to go here. Oh no, I've messed this up somehow. How do I get out of here? Oh, I was going cat mode then. Oh no. Oh no, did I break the game? I don't get it. Where can I go? Okay, so I can jump over here, but I can't open this door. I can't get my mech out. Oh. No, they break. Oh, thank goodness so. Well, that's news to me. I thought it'd be weird to break the game though. These crates break as well. Okay. Well, this just changes everything. An exclamation mark? Oh, if we can jump across. Oh, nope. Okay, not going any further here then. There's an up, left up, or just completely left. Oh. I can't go up there. Oh, we already know this. Yeah. Sorry, we didn't need to hit the button again. Okay, all the way left then. Okay, now we know we can shoot these. Let's see what's up first. Okay, nothing to shoot there. Okay, another button here. See where this takes us. Oh, you've made it to the aqueducts, Kiki. Well done so far. Now to drain this water. Meow. Well, drain the water, and we can finally stay dry. There are 3 drains that you can need to find. They should be connected to the corridor below. Easy. I can never tell if you're listening. Over and out. I am listening. Okay, that's just a button for that. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're about to get a submarine. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Pretty cute, if you ask me. Cat and a submarine. Not quite sure what these pumps look like, though. Oh. Now, we don't have any missiles, though, in this form. Okay, be on the lookout for pumps. Someone sees a pump and I miss it, let me know. And I've not even found one yet. Uh-oh. Skeleton fish. Also, I can't shoot upwards in the submarine. Left and right. Yes. Okay, that's a save point. Oh, where do I want to go though? Let's keep going left. Come on, Gato Roboto. If it wasn't for DMCA issues, I would totally play Gato Roboto. No, play Mr. Roboto. That song suits this game. Man, I'm always torn. Do I want to go down? Well, there's no submarine. Let's keep going. Okay. I can't go that far because is there to be a submarine? Very dangerous being a cat without a submarine. Ah! What? Okay, let's just check. I think I got a message from the team here. Yeah, this mech is supporting the cat. And that's what this EDS charity does as well. They help support people because obviously like severe pain, chronic pain and chronic fatigue can pay a toll on your muscles and can make moving about quite challenging and difficult as well. So it'd be pretty cool if they can make a mech like this as well. And in Japan, they are working on technology that assists with like moving stuff. It like takes the pressure and the weight off. You can wear like this mech suit. It's quite like, it's not like big and bulky. It's not like from the Alien movie or something. They're quite modern. You mean? And sometimes like carers in Japan use them. They can lift like people that are heavier than themselves without causing themselves back pain. But it just assists, like takes the pressure off. So yeah, so they would be handy, wouldn't they? Exactly. And the EDS UK support page has got a lot of things on there. They're not just there trying to raise money. They have like pages that tells you about it. There's pages that help show how you could, if you've got EDS, how you can get support, and obviously it's helpful to other people if they know people with EDS and what ways they can help. And that's what we're doing today. This is one way we can help by trying to survive as a robot cat. Well, not robot cat, cat and mech. Help raise some money. Wah! Oh my goodness me. I thought everyone loved cats. What are you doing? Oh. I thought it was toasting. Man, it's toying with me there. I've got to mess up with your name on it. Come on. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. That's a dangerous time to jump out. Yes. Hey Kiki, remember those drains I mentioned? Anyway, that cat-sized treadmill should drain the top level. Is that what that is? Nope, nope. Come on. Surprisingly hard to control a cat. Here we go. That's it. 1 down, 2 to go. Over and out. Let's do this. Oh, interesting. Now the water's gone down. Means we can go this way. Yay, health kit. Oh, wait a minute. There's nothing else here. I thought that would be the way to go. Head back up. Yes, and it's somewhere on the right. I can't see any other passageways. Oh, maybe they're in different parts altogether. I don't recognize this place. I guess there was water in here. Squid just... Have we been here? I guess we've been here, it's just... it was full of water last time, okay. And when it was full of water we couldn't destroy this, but now we can. Gonna have to go cat style here. Submarine. We all live in a black and white submarine. I don't know what colours cats can see. I know dogs have less colours than us they can see. Ah, you can't. So we've got a drain here to be able to blow that with the missiles after. Okay, so this place needs a second drain pump to do. I can see where they're going with this. Come on. Ah, no. Wrong button. Want to go down this way? Oh. Ah, no. Yes. Oh man, that's a tricky jump. so we've... Okay, so that goes down... Oh, there's someone on the right-hand side. Yeah, let's see if that's open or not. Oh, get in the suit. Ah. Kidding me. We tried going that way, it wouldn't let us, right? What's in this tall room, I think? Yeah, and today's stream's gonna be a mixture of games that I have played that I haven't played before. Just gone for anything that's got a monochrome filter style. It's a submarine. Very vulnerable as the cat. Oh, come on. That's the one. Yes. Okay, I just missed that pipe blast then. Okay, so we need to drain the water so we can get through that wall. Oh. Oh no. Ooh. I haven't got any missiles. Oh. Okay. On down. Not much space here. Okay, we need to drain the water for that way as well. There's lots of places that we can go as soon as we've drained the water. Oh man, that frog is going to be... Come on. Okay, this cat is so good at climbing walls. Okay, that's why we can't go through doors as a cat. Yes, here we go. Nice. You know what? I think this is the first time I ever played this game. I like this game. It's a bit hard, and not knowing 100. Oh no, that's a bad mistake. Ah no. And what was I saying? Yeah. Not knowing where to go is a bit thingy. At least the map shows you like places you haven't been, so where are we now? So at least you know it's like, well, I might as well check out a place I have not been. There you go, that's how we get a suit. Okay, also jumping as the cat is a little bit fiddly. Okay, here we go. We need a save point somewhere. Can't go for the water because we haven't got a sub. Okay. Cat mode again. Frog. Oh, that's gonna get me. Nice. And how far are these switches? Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Ah, crumbs. Oh no. Oh man, that water as well. Oh, come on. Oh. Yes. Okay, gotta be very careful now. Please let there be a save point. Oh. One more drain left. Yes. Game over, Kiki. You got this. Because you could donate through different ways to this charity on Just Giving, you can donate. Doesn't matter where you are in the world, as long as you've got access to. Well, it lets you do bank card, but obviously the most common that's probably available in more countries is PayPal. There's a couple of other options as well. So. We're going down. Ah, I thought we could destroy those. Nope. Hey. Right, we've got the other drain sorted now, so... Cat mode. Yes! I gotta find... So if I find 7 of these catches, I can get an upgrade. I really want to try and spot any hidden blocks like that I can shoot. But if I miss one, that'll let me know. Okay, let's get this. Oh, we don't need the treadmill. Water's gone. Oh. A bad feeling we're in a place that we can't get over anyway. Extra careful now as the cat. One hit can kill me. Oh! No, I can't get out. Wait a minute. Ah. Flip. How am I going to get my mech there then? Where am I? There's no way out that way. There's got to be a way for me to... Ah, man, some of these jumps. Okay, we're going down. Oh, but there's a save point here on the left. Let's get that while we're here. Yes, now we can get to this wall. Because this was, if you saw it earlier, it was underwater. Oh, we haven't gone into this one on the left yet. Oh, how do we get up there? No, I've really got myself stuck down here, haven't I? Right, see if there's anything here I can do in cat farm. Nope, just make everything. Oh, there's a pipe here. No. Ooh, okay. I can't get through. There's a door. Let's get the sub. Oh. Ah. Really bad place to be. Go down. I don't think I can get anything out of killing these bad guys, so. Ooh. What if we get missiles for the sub at some point? Oh no. These frogs. Run. Oh no. Yes. Okay. Phew. It's me. Let me get my mech back. Yes. Oh, treadmill time. Activate cat mode. Oh, is it the rocket jump? Is there a way to... Ah, that's the one. That jump is a little bit tricky. Oh. Right, cat mode again. At least it made a noise when it stopped. I was worried that I wouldn't know. Yes. Oh, cat mode. I feel bad for leaving the mech behind. We've had the little map on the side change, depends on your cat vehicle. Oh, Kiki, I'm getting a strange reading. Is this a dead end? Squeak, squeak. Oh no, it's the evil mouse again. Oh, it's another mouse. Disgusting. Am I imagining things again? Meow? Kiki, exterminate. Uh oh. Boss fights in this game. I like bullet hell games when it gets this bit. Submarine doesn't have missiles either, so. Like these little bullets here, come on. Goodness me. Oh, cool. So if you hold Y, then you can just move left and right. Okay, that helps. Oh my goodness me. Ah. Toast. Okay, so basically, so I go left and right like this, but if I hold Y and constantly shooting, then it won't turn which way. At least I can always be facing. Evil mouse. Let's skip through this. Yeah, we get it. Man, the sub's only got 5 health. Bullets we can't seem to blow up, so. Goodness me. You know it's not going to be like this all the way through either. And they're going to transform into something else probably, or change its pattern. Whoa, like that. Oh no. Come on. Oh my goodness me, there's far too much to look at. Come on. Oh, this is a dangerous place to be. Come on. Ah, no. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Come on. Yes. No. No. Why software? Why? No, my evil mouse destroyed the game. Right, well, let's wait for this to load back up. I hope that save point wasn't too far away. I can't believe how close I was to. Okay, load game. Can't believe that. Oh man, I can't believe how close we were then. Well, this is ideal time to donate if you're watching. While I try and catch up to where I was. If you need a link, you can just use the chat command !EDS. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah. The problem when you redo boss fights, sometimes you kind of lose your patience. Like, ah man, I've already been through all this. Oh, don't move the one there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm really concerned about my health here. No. Ah. Let's try again. We already know we can do it. We had it last time. Just us winning destroyed the game, made the game break. Come on. Like fighting against Dr. Octavius here, if he was a underwater mouse. Ah, I had to go up, didn't I? Oh. Come on. Oh. Come on. Yes. Don't break on me, game. Phew. Kiki, you did great back there. And this rat problem will definitely be in my report. Let's get moving. The final drain will be ahead. Meow. Ah. Yeah, let's get this final drain. Saving. Cat mode. Yes. That's the last one. Way to go, Kiki. Meow. Time to get back to the Nexus. The Nexus is... we I remember which way. Okay. Let's go this way then. Oh no. Ooh. Iki got a spin jump module. Iki, you got a spin jump. Press B in midair to cross gaps and harm enemies. Man, you're really powering this suit up. Overnight. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, now we're talking. Which way are we going anyway? I'll put this thing up here. Oh. Yeah, this spin jump might take a little while to get used to. Let's jump in there. Evil drones. Oh man, that spin jump makes such a big difference. Let's get rid of these frogs. Make our life a little bit easier. Ah, I bet that's the way we're going. Come on. Yes. Man, all just by one block. I think we're going right still. We want that really tall room by the looks of it. That's the one. Over here. Gotta be joking. Ah, crumbs. Ooh. Not somewhere we're gonna be. Okay. Is it really? Man, are we really going over here? That is one hell of a jump. Oh, and I went back too far. Oh. Ah, man. You can jump on top of those hooks. Let's try on this hook. Oh, I was meant to try. Oh, let's get rid of the thing first. Oh. Is there another way we can go? Yeah, if we can't go this way. Oh. I can't control this spin well enough to. Because if we can't land on this hook, we're never getting past the second lot of hooks. Nope. Oh, but we can bounce on their heads? Oh, this is gonna take some going. Wish some baddies wouldn't respawn every time you. Oh my goodness me, that jump. Oh, that was beautiful. Crumbs. Ah, why? No, is it taking me back? Is it this one? We gone? No, I think we need to go up and left. Let's just check. There's a few places we haven't been. Ah yes, that's where we're going. See if we can find a closer save point as well when we get that bit done. Oh, crumbs, here we go. Ah. And there are no save. There's like a save point down, but. You know what, let's check what's above us before we try all that jazz again. Just in case there's happens to be a save point here or something. Seriously, no save point. Oh, what's this? Laboratory log of Dr. Heinrich, day 424. This job is very taxing. The defense weapons they have us developing are inhumane. I cannot understand how that which causes such devastation could be created in the name of galactic security. Not to mention the security personnel. They may feel as if I'm back at the academy, eating alone at lunch as they make jokes at my expense. Luckily my contract here expires after 1 more year. I hope that diligence will help the time pass swiftly. They make it out in time is the question. Oh, cat mode. Find out what's in here. Yes. You got a cartridge. Right. Back down. We're trying to get back to the Nexus, but let's have a look at the map. Is it just across and straight up then? Let's see what's straight up then. Because that might just be a bonus thing down there, but well, we've got all 3 switches, so this should work now. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. Where's this main? Oh, here we go. I think we're nearby. Nope, not there. This thing, isn't it? Computer, let's have an update. Here's your progress so far, human. Looks like you've cleared the flooded aqueduct. Nice. Heater core is still affected by severe overheating. Ventilation system is all clogged up. Nasty stuff. I can only grant you lab access if you have malfunctions. Okay, we've got this all last time. Okay. Right. So we did the one. Let's see what's right then. If our new powers get us any further. Ah, yeah, because we couldn't get up here last time. And what is going on in these areas? Oh. Oh no. This is not. I hate these bugs, are a pain to destroy. Come on, load the missiles. Nice. Yes. Healthcare module. Wow. Oh. That is a tricky room to get through. Okay, let's go. There's one more room down below, wasn't there? Yep. Going down. Hey Kiki, looks like you found the heater core. That explains the waviness. This area is really hot. You're going to want to stay inside the mech for now. It's not safe for you to out there, okay? Now, Kiki, once it cools down, you can play all you want. Okay. Right, let's stay inside the mech then. A whole new area now. Whoa. Oh, come on. That ever change? Nope. Okay. Let's check the map. Right, we can't go further that way, so let's go to the right. Right, how do I get out then? How do I... Okay. You can jump for those. Wait a minute. I don't get it. Oh. Oh, okay. That changes everything now. Oh. These round ones you can just jump back down through. Bam. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. They look dangerous. Come on, yes. Come on. Okay. Leave for save point. Right, we'll just do a little bit more of this and then we'll move on to our next game. Right, where are we going? Oh my goodness me, there's so much choices. Let's start from the top, work our way top to bottom. Whoop. Well, that eliminates that one. Also going to get something that can go through fire at some point. There's a lot of bits we can get as Kitty, but too hot at the moment. See what's in there. Oh, come on. Oh. Well, I don't think I was meant to go up there. Have a musical tune going on there. Right, let's move on to our next game. You know what? I need to go and quickly have a stretch, so I'm gonna put a choice of 3 in a poll. And while I'm off for a minute, and I'll be back when we can choose something from there. So let's run a poll. So these all games are monochrome as such. New poll. Game. next. We'll set it for 3 minutes long. No, let's give 5 minutes. Give enough time for everyone to vote. Okay, these are all on the Xbox One. Okay, some of these won't fit in, so I'm gonna have to take. Some of these are just the shorter versions of the actual full name. Yep, that's right. Let's start a poll. And while we're setting up the Xbox for that next poll, I'm gonna let's put the Be Right Back sign on. Let's turn the Elgato off for a second, and let's put music in the background. And I will be just a few minutes just to let that poll run and choose next game and let me set up the Xbox. Back in a minute. Okay, we are back. Thank you for waiting. And it looks like the chat has chosen we are doing Super Monkey Ball, and you're probably thinking, wait a minute. There's color in this game. There is, but for this event, I went and unlocked the Monochrome filter. There's a bunch of filters like toy filter, monochrome filter, so we are still sticking to the theme. Just these menus are being color, so don't worry, we're sticking to our monochrome theme. Remember, there's still a chance to donate all day long, and even after today, you can still donate at the link. So come and join in and help a very good cause. The Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, hopefully I pronounced that right again. Let's jump on in. We'll start from the beginning for everyone. We'll just have a sip of my drink. It's important to keep hydrated, especially in this warm weather as well. Thank you, chat, for voting for Super Monkey Ball. So we'll probably get round to playing the rest of the games on that list. I'm just curious what everyone wanted to see next. Here we go. Also, I'm playing as Tails. Tails is one of my favourite characters now. Monkey Ball. If the gameplay volume's too loud, let me know in chat and I can adjust it. So yeah, this is the new Super Monkey Ball came out. It's a remaster collection of 1 and 2, which is probably some of the best Monkey Ball games there's been, so. And we appreciate donations of all sizes, so much. If you've only got a little bit to give, or lots to give, we appreciate them all. And when you go to just giving page, don't be intimidated by the fact that it's like got these set amounts. You can actually just type in your own amount in the box, so. Even a small donation can make a big difference to all the people that suffer from EDS and all the help they can get from the EDS Support UK charity. Did I want to press that? Yes, I did. For the bridge. Oopsie. Don't press that one. Also, yes, the bananas turned into rings, just in case, like, where's my bananas? Also, we get some awesome Monkey Ball music. Oh, it's tricky to see the treadmills in the monochrome version. Are you going the same way? Oh no. Come on. Ah! Okay, I need more of a run up. Oh, ooh, interesting. I thought the monochrome thing would just be a simple palette swap. Hadn't thought occurred to me that it might increase the challenge a bit. I think Monkey Ball was a good choice. I think I really enjoyed Gato Roboto. I will be going back to it, but it's not the most cheery of games.
Ready, go.
Here we go. What was this one? Okay, this one's not too bad. We didn't change. People will probably be watching this thinking it's Gato Roboto. Let me quickly change it in the Super Monkey Ball. What was this one called? Oh no, now I've lost the case. What was the special remastered version of Monkey Ball called? Also, this is the problem. I reverse the slips here. Banana Mania. So many Monkey Ball games. Okay, we're back. And if you just joined us and you want to know more about the Just Giving and how to donate, you can just type in chat exclamation mark EDS or exclamation mark charity, and you have a link to donation page. But you can also check out our Just Giving page as well at justgiving.com/fundraising/Arctic Panda Popz. That's on the bottom left hand side of the stream, and you can find out more about the cause that we're supporting today, and the money goes straight to the charity. That's what I love about the Just Giving website. You can set up a fundraiser and the money goes straight to them, so you know it's going to the right person.
Ready? Go.
And it doesn't matter where in the world. If you've got PayPal in your country, you'll be able to still donate. So there are several different payment methods to suit everyone. And any amount, small or big, really does make a difference to people's lives who suffer from EDS. Oh! Up-a-dum. When I replayed this game, I was like, oh yeah, I remember Monk Ball. I forgot how difficult it suddenly gets. Also, I don't remember some of these levels originally. Like, this one is not ingrained in my head. When I saw this, I was like, I don't remember this. But yeah, it definitely ramps up the difficulty at some point. Couple of worlds in. Ooh. Pretty tough. Up-a-dum. Also, if you can use your chat points to redeem for a zebra fact or a fact about EDS as well. I've got a couple of Google Docs documents full of facts ready, so come on, where is it? Come on. Oh, it's taking its merry old time, isn't it? What? Oh. Yeah. Okay, here we go. World 2. Also, playing this in Monochrome definitely adds an extra challenge. And the whole zebra theme, Meggie.Pop explained it very well, but the reason why the charity chooses zebra is because doctors are taught that when they hear who's, you expect horses. Whereas in the most common likelihood, however, sometimes it's a rare zebra. Basically, just because you assume weather, symptoms and conditions, you assume it might be like the obvious illness or condition, but as we've learnt with EDS, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's far different. It might be the EDS syndrome, so oh, I risked it there. Risked there. I got my tongue tied there. Risked it for a biscuit, as they say. Oh, here we go. Oh man, I should have slowed it down, shouldn't I? Oh.
Ready, go.
Okay, at a more reasonable speed. But yeah, any questions, feel free to ask.
Ready, go.
Whoa. Oh no. Here we go.
Ready, go.
Oh, come on. And these little ridges here.
Ready, go.
Ah. Come on, keep it on there, Tails. You can do it. Ooh.
Ready,
This one looks steep. Hold on. Oh. Hold on to your pants. Oh. Oh, slightly trippy, wasn't it? Oh no.
ready, go.
There's a button here. Yep. Lower it down a bit. Ooh, which one do I feel like going for? You know what? Let's go for the middle one. I think I could do that one. Oh, oh, oh. Did I speak too soon? Yes! Bonus coins for that. Oh no.
Ready, go.
Always land you on the fast forward button. Nope, I want it at normal speed, please. Oh, am I risking it here? Is it too much of a risk? Oh, yes.
Fall out.
I should have not gone this far. If I know if I...
Go.
Oh, let's get it. Regular speed. Okay. Now if I go here and go to the right. Oh, oh. Quick, 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 quick. Can do it. Yes, well done, Tails.
Ready, go.
Okay, yeah, this one's not too bad. There we go. If you just joined us, we're going to be doing...
Fall out.
I'm going to be doing a mixture of games today.
Go.
Up until 3 p.m. British summertime. And then at 5 p.m. British summertime to 8 p.m. we are doing a Super Smash Bros. European tour, but we're still going to be... The main focus is still raising money for EDS, so it's still part of the charity live streams. Oh, are we going to a different world? World 3? Oh dear, yes, world 3.
Ready?
It's the ocean one, isn't it?
Go.
Yeah, this. We can come back and do it on a faster speed another time. Whoa. Oh, crumbs, I made a terrible mistake already. If you get it just right, you can go straight down the middle, but... Oh. Come on. Come on. That's it, Tails, you can do it. Oh, yes. Ah, no, this one's a nightmare.
Ready? Go.
Well, if your lining up isn't too bad, but go find out where it's going to stop with the gap. I think it's this one here. How good's my memory? Yes. Oh, now if I could rotate this camera. Oh, does it not stop in the same place every time? Oh, now it does. Yes. Oh, no.
Fall out. Ready? Go.
Yep, get ourselves ready. Not on this one. Next one. As it slows down. Go, 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 go! Yes! Ooh. Okay, what have we got next? Stepping stones.
Ready? Go.
Oh, crumbs. And on the edge here. Oh, you could risk it for the coins, but it's fine. Oh, yes.
Ready? Go.
I don't have to hide the regular button here. Anyway, okay. Ah, no. More things I want to squash this. Come on. Ooh, knowing how I can't afford to stay too long here. Well, time's gonna run out, that's the problem. Oh, I got a little bump there. Come on, yes.
Ready? Go.
And wait for it. Wait for it now. Ah, no.
Fall out.
Ah, I should.
Ready? Go.
I think I'm being too cocky there, trying to get that many done. Okay. Wait for it to go back in. Oh. Yes.
Go. Ready? Go!
Yes. Oh, I think I might could have gone further to get a different goal actually. Well, looks so.
Ready? Go!
Which one are we going for? I think it actually makes a difference. We'll get to the end.
Ready? Go!
Oh. The old twist and spin. Oh. Nope. Careful, careful. No.
All out. Ready? Go!
Keep you calm. That's it. Wait till it's gone back to the regular position. Oh my goodness me. Oh, let's grab that coin while we're here.
Go!
Whew.
Ready? Go!
Oh, that's a ramp. I was worried it's gonna be steps. A lot harder to keep control with steps. Oh, that was steeper than I thought. I was worried I'm gonna fall off at the last minute.
Ready? Go!
Well, I wonder how you get there. It's like a run up. Should we risk it? Oh, crumbs.
Fall out. Ready?
Yeah, let's risk it this time. Let's go this way and then full speed the other way and see if we can get that hidden platform behind us. Oh, yes. Oh,
Fall out.
okay, we need to slow down quicker though. Let's give that another try.
Go!
I just want to see what this bonus thing is. Oh, I pulled back too soon. Right, one last try at the bonus, and then we'll just go the normal way. Give it a whirl. Come on. Oh,
Fall out. Ready?
yeah, last try. Now we know we can make it. And I'll just change the direction I'm going. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Oh no, I don't know which one I'm looking at.
Ready?
I didn't mean to put the double time limit on.
Ready?
Oh. Ignore the double time limit. Because I pressed the wrong thing. I couldn't tell which one was highlighted yes or no. Yeah, hopefully it turns off for the next one. We didn't need the helper. It just, I clicked the wrong one. I couldn't tell. No, sometimes some games just make it clear. I kind of like wish it was like a tick next to the yes or no.
Ready?
Oh, here we go. World 4.
Go!
Oh, we got. Oh, we've got to try and pause at the right time. Oh, crumbs. Oh. Play. Okay, that's the one. Oh, can we make it? Ah, yeah. Yes.
Ready? Go!
Does this have a slowdown pause? No, it doesn't. Okay, this is the speed we're going at. Ah, man. I remember struggling for ages in this one, then I finally figured it out, but... Oh! That's not the way to do it.
Ready? Go!
You can see the lines. I think it's just getting used to the speed that you can roll this ball at. Well, technically tilting the stage, but this one makes me dizzy looking at it. Oh, no, 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 no. I know. Yes. Oh no. Beehive Bedlam madness here. Ah, I miss Beehive Bedlam. What a game. Oh, yes. Anyone else here play Beehive Bedlam? What a classic. It's a puzzle game that was like on Sky TV. Yes. No one has. Yes, Meggie.Pop. They need to bring, it needs to be available on something. Even if it was just a web-based game.
Ready?
Like, how's that not got a mobile port?
Go!
Yeah, it was a Sky game. I know, you think a game that you can play with your remote control would be terrible, but somehow they made it work with Beehive Bedlam. Music was great, the game was great. Bring it back, that's what they need to do. Bring Beehive Bedlam back. Wonder if anyone's managed to emulate it or something. Oh, here. What? No. On, like, Play Store for Google mobile phone devices. I need to look it up. Is it the same? I hope they haven't ruined it.
Ready?
I'm genuinely excited about this, if that exists. Looks official. Oh, okay, that's good news, Meggie.Pop. I like the sound of that. Oh.
Fall out.
Awesome.
Ready?
Okay, well, I'm checking that afterwards. Shame I can't stream mobile phone games. I wish we could stream some Beehive Bedlam. I got a special adapter, but for some reason my phone, as soon as you plug anything into the Elgato from my phone, frame rate drops. Ridiculous. Frame rate just goes so bad, and I don't know what's causing that issue, so...
Fall out.
Okay, I'm going too fast on this.
Ready? Go!
I don't know, this is one of these tricky levels where... you would go at the speed, or you take your time and go...
Fall out.
Yeah, let's take our time this time. If that makes a difference. I don't know, I should have probably just gone full speed. Yep, let's just go full speed and figure this out. No.
Ready?
No, I pressed no. I don't know, I've done this level before, so it's not going to go against me. See? I didn't need a time extension. I don't understand that thing where it says... it just me, or does anyone else struggle when it says yes or no of which is the actual one you're choosing? Whoa. Oh, crumbs.
Fall out. Ready, go.
That's the other thing is. Wasn't that? Goodness me, this is gonna be. If I can make it to the top of this tower, I could drop down on it.
Ready, go.
Hold on, Tails. Oh. Oh no. Too soon, too soon. Ah, no.
Fall out. Ready,
Evil here. What's everyone's tips for this level? I have done it before, but I felt like I just kept doing it till.
ready,
Just wanted to offer me the helper because I never know what is yes or no. Oh, here we go. Come on, Tails. Okay, around so I'm facing the right way. Oh, come on, let me land on the top of the tower, I think. Oh, ah. Come on. We had enough if those things weren't going around at the top. Oh.
fall out.
What am I choosing here? Okay,
Ready,
so it's the red option. Okay, not the yellow one. I can do this in the time, I just need to. Ah, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Come on. Oh! Ah! So close. So flipping close. Ah, no. Why can't I not just land on top of the tower?
ready, go.
Whoa. Oh, no. Come on. I
Out.
was gonna land on the top then.
Ready, go.
I know I can do this, just the pressure's getting to me. Whoa. Ah.
Fall out.
Sometimes I go flying, sometimes I land back on the thing.
Ready, go.
Come on. Ah. Let's zoom the map out a bit so I can see which one they're on. Get ready here. Come on.
Fall
Ah.
out. Ready, go.
Oh. Oh no.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Yes, come on. Ah, no.
Fall out.
So close.
Ready, go.
This is just one of those monkey ball levels I struggle with.
Ready, go.
Wait, skip to the next one? Oh, it goes to stage select. You know what? Let's give it 3 more chances. I don't want everyone sitting here and watching me do this one over and over again. More for shame, because I know I can do this.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Okay, let's go for this one. Come on. Yes. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Right. I can't see the thing, though. Where is it? No. There. Come on.
Hurry up.
No.
9, 8,
Ah.
7, 6,
I totally blew it.
4, 3, 2,
Ah, I can't believe that.
0. Time over.
Ah. Well, at least we know we can land on the top.
Ready, go.
We just need to focus on landing at the top. Come on. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. Play it cool. Yes. 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 Oh, yes. Ah. Ooh, okay. Oh no, I made the webcam go on fuzzy with my excitement. Wow, I didn't even get a chance to look at this level. What we're doing. What? Ah, phew. Ooh, at least that one was much easier, wasn't it? What the?
Ready, go.
This gonna slow down button? Nope. Oh man, look at that. Oh, where's it? Tails, where you going?
Fall out. Ready, go.
Oh!
Fall out. Ready, go.
Hoping I'd hit the thing on the way down. Oh, thank you,
Out.
Addy, for the donation.
Ready,
Addy, yes. I just seen it scroll past. Thank you very much.
fall out.
But yeah, I don't really get I don't get a hearing notification, so I don't
Ready,
get to see it. But oh, zebra fact. Right, let me try and save Tails here, and then we'll grab a zebra fact. Zebra fact time. Come on, Tails. Nah, Tails wants a zebra fact. That's what he's doing now.
fall out.
Right. No.
Ready,
Pause here.
go.
Right, zebra fact time. Here we go. I'm going to copy and paste the facts in the chat as well, but our first fact is there are 3 different species of zebra that can be found in East and South Africa. The plain zebra, gravy zebra, which is also known as the imperial zebra, and the mountain zebra. Let's post our zebra fact in there. And there you go, there's our zebra fact, our first zebra fact actually. I'm gonna highlight that. I highlight it. And then I know which facts I've given. I don't want to give the same fact twice. Facts. There you go, brilliant. Yeah, thank you for redeeming the zebra fact. Also, I did not know about that, about zebras, so... try this one again. This is a tricky one.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Hey, let's try and get into one of these goals going down. All depends which way they're going. Ah, nope. Try the next one. Ah, if I was going to hit on the way down, that would have been beautiful. Just looked into it, didn't know why I thought they looked really different, but they don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never thought about it. Well, there's like a size difference, or...
Ready, go.
Whoa. Okay, this one is just frustrating. Yeah, I see what you mean. I thought there might be. I know there's some crossbreeds between other stuff. They've got different names, but I'm not... Nope. Keep trying to do it like that, okay.
Ready, go.
Maybe we just need to find one going right way round. Yeah, because they're all pretty fast at the beginning. Maybe one of these is... lower. And these are all landing weird. Ah, no. Oh, that's the idea.
Ready, go.
This one's just a very awkward time thing. The thing is, there's like a slow build up to you rolling. If you stop still like this, and then try and roll, like a little bit of a acceleration. Okay, right, let's see if we can get this one. Okay, now. Yes! I wonder if we're going to catch up as far as I've got previously.
Ready, go.
Ooh, so Sososinelu is going for an EDS fact. I will give you an EDS fact. Let me just attempt to get over the seesaws. And I will hit you with an EDS fact. Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake here. Have I? Have I made a terrible mistake? Ooh, ooh, ah.
Fall out.
Alright, let's hit you with an EDS fact. Here we go. This is kind of like a double fact, but the kind of links I'm going to put them together. But it says here, depending on the type of EDS, so there's a lots of different types. I think the one on the website, there's 13 types of EDS. Most of it's a very rare syndrome as well, which obviously makes, like lots of things, conditions that are rare, there's obviously been less available to deal with it. So that's why this charity and the support is even more important. Depending on the type of EDS, the faulty gene may have been inherited from one parent or both parents, but sometimes the faulty gene is not inherited, but occurs in the person for the first time. but in fact it can be very random why you've got it, so it's not really something you can I wouldn't say blame. Blame's a horrible word. Do you mean? Because sometimes we just have these things. Do you mean? But it's about learning to deal with them. But it's interesting that it's not necessarily always passed down. So, and because they vary in such. Okay, this is like another fact, but I think it's important to say it. I think because it can vary in conditions from like being really mild to being to the point where it could be disabling for someone. That variation means like a parent could have it but might not even know about it. Like it could be so mild they might unfortunately have got the condition, might have like slipped in symptom of something else they have. Say your parents got a different condition or saying, they might think, oh, the tiredness is just because you've got something else. I'm trying to think of something now but I can't think, but hopefully that makes sense. Like how a lot of things sometimes symptoms overlap. But there you go. We'll learn some more about some jeans. And not the jeans you wear. Don't worry. There we go again. Back to the seesaws. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think that's why we need to raise money and awareness so people are more aware of it. Because when I was having to browse through some of the symptoms, because I knew of some of the symptoms, but some were even a surprise to me, and I was like, oh, someone could have that, someone could say that, and someone could, like, being tired, like, that's the problem with, chronic fatigue. Like, some people are just really quick to brush off. Oh, no worries, Sososinelu. It's really easy just to brush off. Someone's just like, you're just tired because you didn't sleep enough or something, do you mean? Or you're having late nights. Keep having those late nights, that's why you're tired, do you know what I mean? Some things are, stereotypes are unfortunately rather ingrained into some people. I think people need to realize, you know what? Maybe you should pay more attention. If someone is saying they're very tired all the time, maybe don't just brush it off as, oh, they just had, oh, nope, late nights. And I've known people have had chronic fatigue, and it's got nothing to do with like lack of sleep, because they end up sleeping in the middle of the day as well, sleeping a lot. So oh no. And these seesaws. I know the Panthers one because I did this one so much. I was like, yep. Just all about timing in this one. You don't want to go too far in the seesaw, was it? And so unbalance it too much. So we need to start at this side. Then go over here. We want to kind of stay to the center as much as possible. Okay. Yes, that's also the difference between your normal tiredness and chronic fatigueness. Oh. Yeah, that's the worst.
Ready, go.
That's what I can imagine. Just like nothing worse than, like, that happens to other things, like being tired from other things. Like sometimes it's lack of sleep, some things, but yeah, chronic fatigueness is like, yeah, I just slept 10 hours and now I don't feel rested at all. That's what more chronic fatigue is like. Do you mean you could be like 10 hours and then wake up and feel like you've been at work all day or something, and you'd be like, what? That's not how sleep works. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, Tails. Yes. Okay, let's try this one. I've done this seesaw one plenty of times, so I know I can do it. It's just been, yeah, let's get a bit of momentum going up those, because this is asking you to go so far near the edge. Oh, you don't make it to the center in time.
Ready, go.
I'm unbalanced. Also, I keep forgetting we're inside a giant whale. I was not paying attention to the background at all. There's a little behind the scenes. Oh, in my bathroom on the windowsill, I have like this sort of like metal model of a whale, and we've got some pictures of a whale, and we refer to the whale as Whaley Jones. And yeah, there's a whole shelf dedicated to whales as the animal whales. The joke that it's called Whaley Jones is the joke between when you say a whale or whales. When you say whales, like multiple animal whales, obviously it has the same pronunciation as Wales, the country. Yeah, anyone who's lived or is from Wales knows Jones is a very popular surname there, so that's how he got the nickname Whaley Jones. Alright. Man, this seesaw, come on. All about that momentum. Come on. Right, as soon as I get past the halfway bit, it's fine. Oh, that's it. Come on. Oh, Tails. What you doing, Tails? Ah, no, I messed up. Also, did this whale eat a city? It looks like. Also, there's cities in domes. This is a very strange whale we're inside of. No, come on! No, told you, once that seesaw's gone too far. No, I've got Winnie Palm going on here. Come on. Come on. Okay, this last one is a... Oh! Well, that was silly, wasn't it? Come on. Definitely does it, Tails? Yeah, don't stray too far from the middle. Okay. Turn round. This momentum. Ah, no, why is it so... Bananas. Why is it so tricky to get in the middle of that one? I need to turn sooner, clearly. Right, I'll try tackling it from a different angle this time. Okay, here we go. Okay, we go from this angle. Yeah, maybe start this side. Go across, around this side. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful there. That's how you do the seesaws. Oh no, arthropod. Okay, I say this wasn't too bad. Now I'm trying to remember. Come on. Yep, here it is. Oh! But yeah, you can see how this one's not too bad. Just a matter of case of getting that up. What's that thing is strange. Oh, no. Ah. Because it's too steep, The problem is when you roll too far off one of these circles, you gotta try and keep at the top. Really hard to judge where the top is though. Here we go, here we go. No! Ah, gone too far that way now.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Nope.
Fall out.
There's no way to figure out like
Ready, go.
how flat you are. Like once I'm over there, I can't tell if I'm... Guess if I keep near the legs. Come on, yes, you can do this. Up.
Fall out.
The leg just caught me then.
Ready, go. Fall out. Ready, go.
Oh, nope, oh, nope. Oh, where's the... There is... Ah!
Fall out.
Wow, last time I did this, I did it more or less first or second time. Yeah, we know this amphipod usually stays at the top, so we just gotta keep in between his... Oh, here we go. No!
Fall out.
I was too busy looking at...
Ready, go.
As long as I don't get crushed by one of his feet, we're alright. Oh, no!
Fall out.
Shoot amphipod.
Ready, go.
Nope, nope. Get back to... Ah!
Fall out. Ready, go.
Oh,
Fall out. Ready,
bananas.
go.
Yes, yes, yes! Yes! Oh, thank goodness for that. What delights have we got next? Oh, we've got a different world now.
Ready,
Okay.
go.
Ooh, some type of portal. Yeah, at least this is a little bit easier than... I don't want to speak too soon, I know it's going to suddenly get ridiculously hard.
Go.
Amusement park is world 5. Maybe this is where I stopped. I've not had a chance to come back. Oh my goodness me.
Ready, go.
And what was behind us? Is it a bun? Nope. Oh my, what is going on here? Is that at the end of this? When do I know when to drop? Yes, in here. Oh. It's over there. Oh, crumbs. Oh. Nope.
Fall out.
Crumbs. Okay, at least I know where to go. Right.
Go.
Go to the shiny coin. Where's the shiny? Here it is. Dive off. And 10 round. And then somehow go across the world's narrowest beam ever. And line this camera up. Ah, nope. It's okay, it's okay. Sure. Let's just go on an even more narrow one. Ah.
Fallout. Ready, go.
It's just not quite as precise as it was on the GameCube. Okay, we just need to get the hang of feathering this button a little bit. If we don't fall off this one, we should be able to get it. Yeah, I think I just need a bit more momentum. Oh! Oh! Oh, can I? Ah! That would have been beautiful.
Ready, go.
Ooh. Come on. Yes. Ah. Yes. Come on. Ah.
Fallout. Ready, go.
It's weird hearing the word Fallout so much. Like, I want to play Fallout? Nope. No, I don't like Fallout. I got quite far through number 4. I just fell off. I really want to like Fallout 76, but man, that game playing it solo is a nightmare. Ah, oh man, that would have been beautiful. I got that.
Ready, go.
When we swap games, we'll do a bit more of this first, but when we do swap games, I'll put another poll in. People can choose. We've got a list of some more Monochrome games. But today's theme. We'll be doing this till 3. Oh, come on. 3 p.m. and then we'll be back at 5 p.m. British summertime with some Smash Bros. European tournament. And we'll still be fundraising and making awareness for that as well. For the BDS Support UK charity. I do appreciate everyone who donates. No matter how little or big the donation is, it makes a difference. Lots of people's lives and helps get the support they need. Yes! Well, £18 already, so that's good. Good to hear. £18 will make a difference in people's lives, and that's what we are here to do. Ah, crumbs. Ah! Oh no, it's like some billiard ball nightmare here.
Hurry up.
Wow, this thing is not tilting the way you'd think it would.
8, 7, 6,
You think I could just slide straight in, but no, it's got like a weird...
2, 1, 0. Time
Wow.
over. Ready,
Why is this one so... Oh, it's moving side to side. How do I... Come on. Oh! Man, the moment... this...
10, 9,
Ah,
8, 7, 6,
this one's very silly.
4, 3,
Ah,
2, 1, 0.
this is one of those ones you'd have to play to know how it feels. It looks straightforward, I should just go there, but... I'm tilting stuff, this table's moving. Oh, come on. I had that for sure.
Go.
Yes.
Ready, go.
There's a normal play button here somewhere. Oh no, okay. Oh my, what the? How you meant to... What?
Fallout.
There's gotta be a slow button somewhere.
Ready, go.
Let's check behind here. Ah, that's where it's hiding. Ah,
Ready?
yeah, I need to look at the pattern. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3. Ah, I didn't go across quick enough.
Ready? Go!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes! Oh my goodness, that was ridiculously close. What the?
Ready? Go!
Please tell me there's some buttons. Damn, what were they on when we were making this game? Ah, there's a pause button here, but... Nope. Ah, nice.
Go!
Oof.
Ready? Go!
What the? I have no idea what's going on in this level.
Out.
Right, let's...
Ready? Go!
What the? Okay. We could just keep bouncing to the top. Let's just go for the first one. Oh, oh, no. Ah. Ooh,
Fall out.
not the easiest thing to control in the air.
Go!
Okay, I want to go over here. Yes. Oh, no. Ah, no. Even ones with the thing on are bouncy. Oh no, now I'm disoriented. Oh, nah.
Fall out.
Hit the framework though.
Ready? Go!
Come on. Wait for it. Nice. Maybe go into the unknown because I don't remember that one.
Go!
What is going on here? Why is everything sloped so weirdly? No, no, not enough momentum.
Fall out.
Not enough momentum. Let me hydrate.
Ready? Go!
Oh, you need a lot more momentum to go there. Okay, let's try and... Let's go.
Fall out.
Let's just fall off. Let's not go right.
Ready? Go!
Maybe if I go to the very top. Oh, you need a lot more momentum to go there. Wow.
Fall out.
Hmm.
Ready? Go!
Dan Tuin. That is a tricky one. Oh, I'm just losing momentum on that bit.
Ready? Go!
Come on. Yes! Ah, yes. Phew. Oh, nicely done there. Excuse me? What is going on here?
Fall out. Ready, go.
Did I go too fast for it? Let's go a little bit slower for this one. Oh. Ah. Okay. It's in the middle. There's some coins, so. Ooh. Okay, let's see if there's a different side we can fall off.
Ready, go.
New stage. Okay, off there. Okay, so when we get out there, we should go right. Oh no, we could go straight forward, but avoid hitting the middle one. Okay. Oh. Okay, we get the idea. Oh. Oh. Ah. So close.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, no.
1, 0. Time over.
Give that another whirl.
Ready, go.
At least we know what we're doing. Take it nice and slowly. That's the one. That is the one.
Ready, go.
Ooh. Oh. I need to time that a bit better.
Ready, go.
Can I just floor it? Ah, yes I can. I can. I could totally make that.
Ready, go. Go.
Oh, boom, yeah. Oh, that was a good one. Remember, you can find out more about EDS on their Support UK website and our donation page by typing in !EDS, all caps, or !charity. We do appreciate all the support.
Ready, go. Fall out. Ready, go.
We'll be. I've just seen the time. We're going to be swapping games shortly. Let's see if we can get past World 5 on here. Oh, come on. Why is that not? Oh no, have I got to go high on a box here? What?
Fall
Ah,
out.
I don't understand.
Ready, go.
Also, I'll be doing another poll for which game next. I've got them all installed and ready, so you're not worried which you choose. Oh, that's sneaky. I see. Okay, so the boxes are going. I should have just waited long last time. Ooh. That was World 5 finished. Let's just see what World 6 looked like, and then we'll put the poll in the chat. Okay, let's find out what's on Super Monkey Ball Show. Episode 6. Okay, he's doing some cooking. The monkey's been blown away. He looks puzzled. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the Super Monkey Ball dance for you then. What is World 6? Oh, there's lights of World 6. Whoa.
Ready?
I don't remember there being so many teleportation doors. Okay, and while we're swapping it... Oh! Thank you to Carol and James that just donated £20. Thank you for the donation. That should come up on the bottom bar. I think it just takes a little bit to process. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let's put in between music now. And we'll get a poll running. And then I'll quickly take, while the poll's running, I'll take a quick break just so I can grab myself a drink and a snack to keep me going, give me some energy. Keep on doing some more fundraising. Right, let's find us the poll. Smash poll. View poll. Which game next? And while I'm typing them, I will tell you what the options are. We've got I'm Alive. Sort of like a post-apocalyptic survival game, but it's in monochrome. I think there might be some slight colors, but not from monochrome, but it's definitely very... it's got a little bit of combat. Its main focus is on like climbing buildings and trying to find your way through this derelict city. Or we've got Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet, which I've just listed as Twisted Shadow Planet because it's not giving me enough words. That's a bit like a Metroidvania game, but you play it as a little UFO. So these two games so far I have played before. Or our third option is the brand new, came out a few weeks ago and is on Game Pass as well, Trek to Yomi, which is a sort of like hack and slash adventure, black and white, all based on Japanese history. So those are choices. We'll have 5 minutes to choose. That poll should be up now. Brilliant. And I'm just going to quickly grab a drink and something to eat. Keep the energy going. And like I said, if you click on, if you use the exclamation mark EDS like Meggie.Pop has done in the chat there, you can see where to donate, or you can check out more information about the fundraising campaign at justgiving.com/fundraising/Arctic Panda Popz. It's in the bottom left hand corner of the screen. Oh, it has processed, now up to 38. Brilliant, thank you very much. I know everyone who's coming from EDS will appreciate all the support and help that goes towards this charity. They'll help them out because it's unpleasant to suffer from all these different things, and it doesn't matter how mild or severe it is doing, it has an impact on your life. So it's important to keep on raising that money for the charity so they can keep on doing the good work they do. So I'll be back in just a minute. So enjoy these tunes. I will turn the tunes up a little bit for you, and I'll be in just a few minutes. And the poll is active as well, which is at the top of the chat, and you can choose what to go for. If there's a draw, I will just have to roll a dice and see if there's a digital dice, because for some reason there are no dices about, or die. Okay, let me turn the tunes up. Back in a few minutes. Okay, I return. Let's see how our voting went. Oh, thank you, Shambles, for the donation. Can't quite see the small square to see everyone that's in it, but I wonder if it tells me on the fundraising website. Let's have a look. It does, yes, brilliant. Thank you very much. Now we've reached £40, 20% of our target that we set today. Awesome, I do appreciate all the support. Let's see how our poll went, though. How did our poll go? View results. Oh, it's a draw. See, I'm torn which one to play because I just looked up Twisted Shadow Planet. Maybe I was misremembering it. The cover's in black and white. The rest of the game has like black and then various different colors in the background. I'm still going to count it because it's all about raising money, but let's go for I'm Alive because that was definitely more black and whitish. How do I... Oh, here we go. Let's turn the Elgato off for a second. Let's get rid of this, be right back. Let's put our getting ready picture on. Who doesn't want to see that cute pug? Let's hide the Elgato for a second while I quickly swap game. Enjoy these beats. If you want to know what music we're using today, go to the About section on my Twitch channel. If you go to About and go down to Music, we are playing music off the Tony Hawk Chill and Build playlist. And that will give you a link from my Google Sites website that links all the songs we've used in that playlist. Let's find I Am Alive. It has been many years since I played this. I do not know how good or terrible I will be at it. Wait for it to load up here. Let you all enjoy that cute pug and these beats. Okay, let's get... Okay, it's time to go, pug. We'll bring you back out later. Yes, thank you. Oh, we need to change the name of the game. I put the name of the game or retro? I'm going to put retro because I feel like this is a bit of a game that people might have forgotten about, so I want to try and get as many people to come to this charity stream. So let's call this game retro. It is technically retro at this point. And where are we? Not Monkey Ball anymore. Good, retro. Okay, let's get rid of these beats. Let's get some game sound in. Got some piano here. Let me know if you need any more gameplay audio at any point. Let me just get some more light in here. I'm very dark today. I do apologize once again. Because of the length of the stream, I've not got the ring light on my webcam. So I apologize if I seem dark, but I didn't want to give myself a headache. We are looking forward in the future to invest in some more panel lighting that's a bit further away. That'll help light me up a bit more without causing me eye injury. So I apologize for the dark, but it kind of sets the mood for this game anyway, so fine. Remember, you can use the chat points to choose to hear an EDS fact or a zebra fact. And you can use the exclamation mark EDS or exclamation mark charity to help donate towards Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Hopefully I got that right. I keep practicing it. I will learn how to pronounce it. Let's see if we've got subtitles here. Subtitles on. Vibration on. Difficulty. Normal. What is survival mode? No retries given when the game... normal. This game's tricky enough already. In normal mode, you will get more resources and retries, but you can't unlock it. That's fine by me. Okay, make sure we're all good for audio and video settings. Let me show you what guess it is. We'll adjust the brightness if it's too dark and we can't see. New game. Okay, didn't carry my save over from 360. Not a problem. Like I said, I think I played this near when the game came out. But it's been a long time, so. I just remember being post-apocalyptic and you were trying to save someone. Oh, here we go.
I'm not sure the sound is working. Wow, it works. This is a little awkward for me, but if you found this, then that means... Anyway, if you could try to deliver this video recorder to my home. That's in Haventon, 27 Arbor Street. It's right in front of the park, and well, maybe, just maybe, someone will be there. Okay, this is basically my life. My backpack, climbing harness, a flashlight, a couple of batteries, a pistol. I've never even fired a gun before. Anyway, there aren't any bullets in it, so... I can't believe I'm about to arrive. It's been almost a year now since the event. It only took me 4 hours to fly out east. But the better part of a year to walk home. With any luck, I'll be back at our apartment in another couple of hours. I saw a lot of damage on the way here, but this looks different. There's more dust than anywhere I've seen. I wonder what it looks like inside the city. I know it's crazy, but I just have this feeling that I'll find you. Julie, without you and Mary, none of this makes any sense. Almost home. See you soon.
There we go. There's a little bit of color in this, but it's mainly this more monochrome vibe going on.
I wonder if our apartment is still there.
Oh. I remember when this came out, actually.
Haventon traffic. Oh, I missed it.
Just let me know if you need more or less game audio at any points. Seems alright, maybe I've got too much. Ah, the old climbing. Oh. Just turn it down a little bit, it's gone a bit louder. There you go. Okay, so I think we have like a... Oh, like a stamina bar, but like... Yeah. I will fall to my doom if it runs out. I do not want that. I always wonder how many people actually remember about this game. I've actually played this. I finished this as well. It's got 1 or 2 tricky bits in it, but... Oh, I remember enjoying it. I think I just got frustrated at 1 or 2 sections. Oh, goodness me. Hurry up. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna be toasting. Climb the way around. I like these games where you climb stuff. Oh man, God. Which way we're going now? You gotta be joking.
Looks
Anything here?
Climb over those arch supports.
Can I get up here? I can't. Oh yeah, here. On the left. Climbing, jump instantly burns a large amount. Okay. I only want to do that when I actually necessarily need to do it. Oh, get up, mister. Oh, I don't want to fall, so let's keep going. Ah, you have no more stamina to keep tapping the right trigger to perform extra effort. Okay. Okay, but now it damaged my bar. Guess I'm gonna have to heal to get it back. Perform an extreme effort burns your stamina capacity. Use the left bumper to open inventory and use resources to recover. Okay. Well, I don't need health. Let's just use this one.
Well, it's still standing. Though Hamilton has seen better days.
Okay, anything worth picking up here? Nope. And we're going down. All that just to get that far. Hey. No. Yep, it is. We're doing this. The most dangerous monkey bars ever. This game has issues, but at the same time I feel like they just don't make enough like this. Gonna be able to drop from that height? Yeah, it should be fine. There you go. Yeah, right, okay. I can't remember what the event is. Let's find out together. Let's see if we uncover enough. I really want to go down there? Oh, yes. Let's go over here. Oh, I thought I just had it then. Oh, no, get back up. And to jump.
I can probably get back up to the streets if I go through the sewer.
Okay. Some characters are simply protecting their territory. Some other are more aggressive and will look for trouble. Think twice before. Oh. That's quick. Find another way to your old apartment. Or find a way to your old apartment, sorry.
Hey, whoa! I don't want any trouble.
Ooh. Man, what even happened? Didn't even explain to me how to shoot. Wow. Let's try that again. Okay. Oh. Okay.
I don't want any trouble.
You have no bullets. When possible, you should be able to avoid trouble. Okay. I think it's last time I put my... I missed it? I did not. I'm walking away.
That's it. Just keep right on walking.
Yep. What I'm doing.
And don't come back.
Oh, we've got a map as well. Go this way.
There's a lot of dust down there. Pretty thick.
Yep, probably gonna kill you if you go in the dust, so. Avoid the dust. Yeah. There's another way out of here. Go up here. Oh no. Have a bandits. I need some ammo. Press Y on the map. Check your next destination. Okay. Not really open world, so I should be alright. I think I just need to look around and see. Okay. So go down here and go to the left, hopefully. You've picked up a retry. A retry allows you to restart from the last checkpoint. If you die and have no more trace, restart from the last save point. I can't go left. Of course I can't go left. That'd be too easy.
I could force open this gate with something.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Well, what do we... Hold on. Step back. Oh, okay. Shit.
Get back.
I'm blocked. Don't shoot. I'll do whatever you...
That's one way to deal with them. Person with machete.
Better keep this with me.
The most dangerous city he's been in. He travelled half a year across America. He gets this one city and it's like... How did I get that? Interesting. Okay, well, looks like we're going through here. Yeah, nothing a little machete won't do. Come on, yes. You're facing several enemies, don't equip your gun. Let them approach and attack them with X. A surprise, okay. I'm just a man here. I'm not doing anything. Surprise! Picked up a bullet. Okay. Get down. Get down. Mind your language. Oh no.
That's an empty gun. Hold up.
Ooh. That was a little bit more brutal than I was expecting. Right. Took his time, didn't he? Right. I'm gonna waste that bullet. Panicked. Is that the way we want to go? It is a way we can go. I'm worried there's like other things to pick up. I don't want to miss something and be like, yep, I was right. Painkillers. It's a bit like a survival game, so we should really pick up what we can. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's take some painkillers actually, because we are low on the health. Okay. Going down here. Ooh. What do we have here? First aid kit. Nice. That's blocked. Okay, straight ahead. Straight ahead's never straight ahead, is it? Well, this is a dead end, so hopefully there's some good resources down here. Yes. Load a can. Okay. Going this way.
Who are you?
Oh,
He's my son.
go. Here's health pack.
Thanks so much. How did you get this?
Save the victim. Helping victims is rewarded by additional retry. This will also increase your final score. Check the score page and leaderboards to see your score. I didn't even know this had leaderboards.
Just over there.
Yeah, there's 20 victims to help.
So you haven't been inhabiting since the event.
Well, being that today is all about
You know, short
helping other people. It only makes sense to give them a first aid. Right, it's either going to be on the left or the next left. Let's have a look.
first thing we had to deal with.
Yeah, but we need to look around for resources as well. Now I'm down a health kit. That fence too high? Yep.
Hey, you! Don't mess around, son.
Oh! Why did I do that? I was not expecting the old lady to kill me. Right. Lesson learned. Watch out for dangerous lady. Or dangerous old woman. I shouldn't say ladies, I do apologize. Woman. Okay. Oh, here. I couldn't even see her there.
Hey, you!
Oh.
Don't fuck with me, sonny boy.
Okay. Okay.
Don't make me nervous.
Ow.
Keep right on walking.
Oh. Let me just walk past.
That's it. Keep right on walking. Don't you come back.
Scary, oh.
Don't mess around, son. Don't you come back.
Everyone is very touchy. Not many resources left. It looks like we're crossing this.
Well, the apartment's still standing. That's a good sign. Wasn't sure I'd ever see this place again.
Okay, any more resources? Let's go in and then come back out.
Sweet. Mary? Julie? Are you there? There's no one here.
Don't you come back.
Who is shouting at me? Ah, resource.
Closest to home cooking I'm gonna get.
Ooh.
I remember that day. What's this?
Read this letter, see what's going on.
We have to go now because of the earthquakes. The evacuation team is waiting for us. We'll be taken to one of the emergency shelters. It's very hard to get precise information about the
Ooh,
evacuation.
cookies and coffee, does sound
I
good.
have no idea where we'll be in the next hour. If only you were here. I would tell you that I forgive you. For everything. For now, all we can do is pray that you're alive. And if you are, I know you'll come back here. We'll try to stay in Haventon, but we'll go wherever's safest. With Mary, I can't take any risks. We love you. Not a moment goes by that we're not thinking about you. Try to find us. We'll be waiting for you. Julia and Mary, May 23rd.
Oh, late tile card. Yeah, thanks Meggie.Pop for dropping by. We'll see you in a bit. Cookies and coffee seems good. I bet this guy would love some coffee and cookies right now. Oh.
Julie. I'm so sorry that you've had to go through all this without me. Earthquakes, dust storms. Then what came next? The food shortages, hunger, thirst. Where could you be now? This year was so long already. While I walked back, I was thinking I was just hoping to find you standing here. How could I?
Oh. Okay, then. Go upstairs. That room's locked. Anything good in here?
Left in a hurry.
The mess? That's blocked, right? We're going back outside. Oh no. Oh, anything in the bathroom? Man, I'm better go outside. It is dangerous out there. Oh.
Where are you?
I hear a voice.
Want you.
Oh, child, what's going on?
Mary!
No, no.
Mary!
Is that really Mary? Come on, quick, quick, quick.
Mary, wait!
No. Oh, here.
Mary, it's me!
Alright, this way.
It's Daddy!
Whoa, get up, get up. What happened? I don't know where I am. Did I just glitch all the way back over there? That was bizarre. Get up, get up, get up. Nope, can't get into there. Maybe this thing down here. Oh, over here. This looks dangerous.
Damn it! I can't reach her! That kid's smarter than you. She'll come out
Leave her alone. She doesn't have anything you want.
Hey, guy. Yeah,
Your face terror. Don't grip your gun. Let them approach and surprise.
Look what just wandered into the spider's web.
All right.
Surprise! Come on. Oh. Took a chunk of my health off.
You can come out now. I won't hurt you.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise. Come on out. I have something to show you. What's your name, sweetie?
I'm May.
I have a daughter almost the same age as you. Here. You
Oh,
can take it.
thank you, Jill and Emma, for donating £20. Awesome. We appreciate everyone that is supporting and has donated. Thank you very much.
Here. Take a look at this. It's okay.
The bar at the bottom will update in a little bit. Just takes a little bit of time. Yes, I like the
That's me.
pop-ups you can do on Just Giving. It's actually on their website. You can choose from a selection of GIFs.
Them. I made
As in GIFs, as in the animation GIFs, not GIFs as in here's a present.
Linda, you there?
Hmm?
Why won't you answer me?
Henry?
May, thank God. Where's your mother?
Mommy never came back.
Where are you? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm with the nice man.
Man? What man? Let me talk to him, sweetie.
Hello.
What do you want?
What I want? I want nothing.
Look, man, I know the score. All right, I got food, water, batteries. Bring me the girl, you'll have what you need. You got it?
Sure, man. I got it. Listen, the little girl doesn't look so good, and I think we're about to have a storm. So we need to get off the street.
Where are you?
Close to State Street, near the Arboretum.
Then get to the mall. It's probably the safest place for the
Ooh,
time.
time to go shopping.
Come on, sweetie. We gotta go.
The mall took less damage than most of the other buildings in the city, so it's still pretty stable. When the quake settled a little, the mall was set up as an emergency shelter. It was sealed up to keep out the dust, keep people alive. The windows have been boarded up and all the ventilation sealed. You and May should be safe there, at least for a short while.
Yeah, let's head to the mall then. Which way is the mall? That way. Okay.
Do you remember what this place looked like before?
Right, anything? Resources?
I was
No?
just a little girl then. Not grown up like now.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's hard getting old.
Right, I think there'd be more resources. Oh, it's updated. Brilliant. We're up to £60 on donations. Thank you very much, everyone. Let's keep doing it because I'm here till 3 PM and then we're back at 5 PM British summertime. So we've got quite a bit more streaming to do actually. Where are we going from here? Well, that was all dead ends. I'm going over this fence. Weird when there's like loads of dead ends like that and then no resources or anything. I think they gave you something for exploring. I just don't want to miss like a health pack or a soda can because I'm telling you now from playing this game last time,
So, May.
one soda can can
Where's
make a
your mom?
difference.
I don't know. She told me she'd be right back, but I waited
The
a
storm
long,
is-
long time. Maybe she got lost in the fog.
Don't worry. I'll help you find her. Dust storm doesn't look good. We should be inside before it gets here.
Man, which way am I going? More straight ahead. The storm is bad news. I can't barely see anything in the storm.
Almost there. We'll be safer inside.
Come on. Oof. Okay, I'm expecting some dangerous people in here. We don't share connect. That's all.
The good spots are upstairs.
You been here?
With my mommy, yeah.
Well, hopefully the good spots aren't too dusty.
They always love a good shopping mall in a post-apocalyptic game, don't they? Oh, I hope they make a second series of Why is the Last Man. Good. Don't worry, I don't give any spoilers on here, but I just tell you it was good stuff. Ooh. Resource? A piton? What's a piton? Press ivy to plant a... Oh, okay. Hey, it's one of those things when you climb in that you can stick on the wall and then like stick your rope in and rest from there.
Not that way. The good spots are up higher.
Well, how do we get up higher? How do we get higher, child? Did I miss something? Oh, I see.
I can't do it from this position.
How do we get to the equipment? Ah, here. Okay. Come on. Oh. We got any health? I need to find more health. Food or... He said potions. We're not playing a fancy. More health packs. Okay. Where are we going?
Not that way. The good spots are up higher.
I know they are, but... Whoa. Where are we? I'm just going. Oh, let's go up here.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like there's someone below us. There are generators here.
Hey.
I can recharge my camera batteries. Henry, you there?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm here.
Just checking. We're inside the mall.
Hey, what's going on?
It's May. She's coughing. Probably from the dust. She doesn't look... Oh, wait. She's got a fever. She's burning up.
Shit. Okay. You need to find one of those crates the military dropped right after the event. It'll have medicine.
Where's the best place to find a crate that hasn't already been scavenged?
Search for places that are hard to reach. Like high rooftops, high buildings. Maybe you'll find one someone else missed.
Okay.
Oh, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Hey, find a crate that no one's opened in 6 months.
Top floor of the mall. If there are any crates on the rooftops, that would be a good place to spot them from.
Right, so I gotta leave her with... Whoa! That is a scary bunny rabbit. Okay. No food anywhere. Am I get? Is anything else in here? Yes. And this is why you look everywhere. It might just actually be something. Oh. Going up. How did I get up? Oh, there. Oh. Oh, that looks like it. Oh no, come on. I got one of those things? Yeah, I use it at the last minute. Ooh, okay. Oof. Need water. I'm guessing so if you made it this far. Would like to leave these on things away. Have I got to jump down there? You've got it. Is that really the way? Okay, I'm about to find out. Oh. That'll be a safe way down. Oh, it is. Ooh. Yeah, I want to run more because you think running would be good, but I know what happened. The moment I decide to run, I'll run into someone and I'll start a fight when I don't want to, so learn my lesson. Doing that the first time I played this game. Ooh, back behind there. Oh, and there's something here. Jerry can. I'm gonna do a jerry can, but activate telescope.
That looks like one. Kinda high. Probably why it hasn't been touched. Looks like the building was under construction before the event.
Great. Activate the Windows washer cart. Okay. Well, let's see if there's anything else around here before we go gallivanting, climbing over buildings. We've been up here? Yeah, we came up here. Right. Let's do this. Let's risk our life. When in heavy dust, your stamina will continue to burn until death. Find a bottle of fog to find a resting point and regain stamina. Okay. So we need to head over there. And we are there. Only if it was as simple as go forward and right. We all know that's not going to be the case. It didn't. Oh, are we sliding down there? We are indeed. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That looks like death. Oh, here, pipe. Climbing here. Okay. We're doing some more sliding down here. Uh-oh. That scene, that can't be good. That's the dust, that's why.
us to reach that place.
Great. That's gonna hurt my health. Right, let's get out of this place. Oh, something there. Right, we need to try and climb out of here. Quick as we can. Get out of this dust. On this railway track.
Better climb out of the fog.
Dangerous and creepy at the same time. What's that? Yeah, that building. Logger. Train looks precarious. This thing? Diner. I can't read that. Too blurry. Okay. We're near there, so it's on. Up there, I think, somewhere. But that's too far. Oh, that's a pipe down. On this one. Going down?
I should be able to climb that. Looks like I could get into the construction site from here.
Right, okay. You can find a way to climb. Oh, it's the thing here on the bus stop. Nice. Is that a decent to climb? Yes. Oh no. Come on. Food equals home.
It might be useful to someone.
Yes, I need to go to the right. Oh, thank you, Mandy, for a donation of £30. I do apologize if I've missed anyone's name. I don't think I've missed anyone. Let's have a check. Nope, but we've got a list here, so thank you to Addy, Carol and James. Oh no, we can click show more here. So I started the donations off. Thank you to Meggie.Pop, Addy S, Carol and James, Shambles, Jill and Emma, and Mandy. Thank you very much. And we are up to £90 already. Wow. Very generous. Thank you everyone for those donations. Let's keep it going. Like I said, once we get back, once we finish at 3 o'clock, we are back again at 5 o'clock. We literally just taken just a bit of a break to get something to eat. And then we're back for Super Smash Bros. From 5 till 8 o'clock. Hopefully all the counters on here stay up. So we should continue from there. So plenty more time to get some donations and share the news. You can share that the charity live stream is going on your social network pages. Share the link to our Twitch page or JustGiving page. And there's a link in the bottom left hand corner, justgiving.com/fundraising/Arctic Panda Popz, and it is for EDS, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I feel like I can squeeze through there, and it's not letting me. Am I going? I'm going down. But yeah, still plenty more time for people to join in and come and watch, join the chat, make some donations, spread the news, spread the awareness. Because actually May is awareness month for Ehlers-Danlos syndrome anyway, the EDS. So May is the awareness month to make people aware of it. So not many people know about the syndrome quite as much. Where am I going? Ooh, we've got a diagonal slide going on. Oops. Am I meant to be able to make it there? Oh, that's I'm sorry. I don't know if in real life I could manage to do that even if I was in the apocalypse. Okay, when back sliding, do a roll. Losers will be shot. Ah, lovely.
Too high to drop from here.
Is it? What about on that box? Oh man, no, I'm nervous. It's the only bit in the game I didn't like. These situations, you're like, do I shoot someone? Do I just try and walk away from them? Yeah, they're gonna be here soon. I just remember one of these rooms being full of bad guys. Can't see anything in the dust. Oh, stairs. Yeah, let's walk up because we just know who's gonna be up here. Ooh. Yeah, let's go up. Also, what's going on with these stairs? Did someone steal all the hand railings? We just came from there. What? This is some type of weird... Did I do something wrong? How have I looped around here? I'm very confused. Let's try that again and see where I went wrong. Maybe I didn't need to jump down where I jumped down. I see. Get up here, rest. That pipe. Right, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. What do I need? I don't need anything over there. Ah, maybe that's just on the way back. Yeah. Warning, heads up. Might be some gangs here.
What can we do?
He's not gonna make it anyway.
You want to just leave him here?
I'm telling you, there's nothing we can do. It's been 2 days already. You smell his arm? It's rotting.
Shit.
Hey, you! We can see you! Everything you see belongs to us. Now that includes you.
So much for introductions.
Now! Holy fuck!
I shot the wrong person. It's that auto aim. I went to shoot the second person.
What can we do?
Aimed at the wrong person.
He's not gonna make it anyway.
Right, let's check our inventory. Yeah, we've got one bullet. We don't really want to take any of these yet.
You want to just leave him here?
I'm telling you, there's nothing.
Hey! Guy! Yeah, you! We don't like being surprised by out of town.
Holy fuck! That's an empty gun.
Oh, I'm trying to save a little girl's life here. Making no messing. Have a unique set of skills. Use them. Oops, sorry, I went to have a drink and realised it was a QTE moment there. You know what I like about this game? Because you're climbing these buildings, it makes the buildings and city feel bigger. There's plenty of other games where you roam around the city, because you're not climbing individual buildings and it takes effort. Cities don't seem as big, but when you're like, oh, I've got to try and climb these floors and stuff, it just makes it seem bigger and more like a real place. And not just like, here's another cuboid of texture. Let's go across these crates. Or pallets, sorry. Oh, crumbs.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Anyone got a gun?
Whoa, guys, take it easy.
Let's got a gun. Guy behind him hasn't got a gun though. Come on. Who's got a gun? Wow. I thought I shot the guy with the gun. I'm a little bit puzzled by that. Okie dokie.
Hey, you. Looks like we got company, boys.
He has a
Guys,
gun.
take it easy.
He has a gun.
Another stray looking to get. Watch out! Come to Pop.
Oh, he picked up the gun, that's fine. Ah. Okay. Note to self. Characters can pick up guns as well. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here, just... Also, there's a way to just choose the knife. Which weapon? Okay, no, right, okay. We just gotta be quicker at this.
Hey, you. Looks like we got company, boys.
So much for foreplay.
Now.
Oh, come on. Ooh. There's gonna be more people, isn't there? Any health? Okay, that gets us health. Minus that. Oh no. Because that could have gone more cleanly.
Please, don't let me die.
No one dropped any bullets? Nope.
Help.
Okay, more painkiller. Right, we got one bullet. Every situation is going to be basically one bullet. Who do we take out? Yeah, this is the bit this is the bit that's scarred into my brain of like groups of bad guys, and I've got to be really careful about who I'm attacking first. Ah, crumbs. There are tough guys and the weaker ones. Kill the tough ones first, then the weak ones will surrender.
Rush him now. A little help here, guys.
Don't know who's... Oh. Nope. See, that went horribly wrong. Will they just surrender? Kill the tough ones first and the weak ones will surrender. Who is weak and who's tough?
guys?
Guys, be serious.
Heads up, guys. He's on.
Look, we're not bad people. Just let us go.
Help here, guys?
Something. Wait, no.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
no. I'm at your mercy.
Don't shoot. I'm at your mercy.
Okay, let's just unlock right. I get my impression that my character doesn't really want to kill anyone. He just, you know, gets put in difficult situations. That was not very clear, like, who is the strong one, who's the weak one. I have no bullets now either, so... Right, let's... Oh, yeah.
Crate's pretty high up.
Looks like we're going up. Ah, find 2 jerry cans. Okay. Okay. Which wall are we climbing? I'm going with? Nope. Okay, they're too high. That's not going anywhere. Oh, going down maybe? See what this is here. Ball. Okay. Anything else up there? Right there. Is that going to take us anywhere good though? Hopefully so. If you just joined us for our Ehlers-Danlos, oh, alright, give me a sec. Syndrome Support UK charity, you can donate using the !EDS or !charity. If you want more information about the charity and our Just Giving campaign, go to justgiving.com/fundraising//Arctic Panda Popz. The link is in the bottom left hand corner, the website address. Where am I going now? Oh, up. We appreciate all the help. Okay. Every penny makes a difference to the people who suffer from the syndrome. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. A syndrome, a condition that causes lots of painful effects that makes day-to-day living quite difficult and tiring. Where am I going now? Okay, can't go down. There's nothing up. Okay, I guess we just came for the item. Aiming across. I think it's like the other side. Yes. Oh, now where you going, mister? Up you go. Anything across there? Oh, oh, was that even worth it? Where that goes, actually. There's that, but I can't see what else you have to climb on from here. Okay, we're not going that way yet. Let's go across. Let's try the ladders. Can we walk across these ladders? Oh. That's where we came in. We don't want that. Ah, there's something down here though. Let's get that. You've collected 2 jerry cans. Oh cool, I hadn't realised I had. Now back up here? Yes. Okay. I felt like there was more places to explore in here, but maybe I did get everything I needed. These in? Install the jerry cans. Get medicine from the crate. Ah, there's medicine on the top of that. Haunting me. How do we climb out of here? Oh, not that way. That is out this way? Ah, yeah. At least I've got 4 of those special hook things. I'm going to save the last minute to use. I'm going to get the thing off the top of it. Oh, okay. I am getting this thing first though. Otherwise, know me. I'll get so far and I'll totally forget it's there. Okay, let's go back up. Actually, while we save here, I'm just going to pause it. I need to quickly nip to the bathroom. I'll be 1 minute, but I'm going to put on. Oh, Jamie and Co, thank you for the £5 donation. We're on £95 now. Brilliant. Thank you very much, everyone. Okay, I'll be right back in 1 minute. And I will put, while you're waiting, I will put on some of our tunes. Oh, thanks for waiting. Let's get back to seeing if we can find this medicine. Hopefully find this medicine and rescue the girl. Where's my controller? We are going up. Oh, crumbs, I shouldn't have jumped so much there. See how much more we can raise. We've got about another 40 minutes before we take our break, and then we'll be back at 5 PM British Summer Time. And we'll continue with some more fundraising then. See how much more we can get in that time.
Shit.
Like I said, every...
Damaged.
Doesn't matter how small or large a donation, everything helps. I do appreciate it. Oh. No! Hold on. I should have gone the other way. Never mind. Oh, unnecessary jump again. At least the hook stays so. Okay. Been pretty cool, been streaming a bunch of mainly monochrome games. Obviously I guess this. Like there's some colour in this, but it's mainly going for that monochrome vibe. Use my special thing in a second.
Close. I can't do it from this position. I can't plant a peg here. I'd like to, but...
I lost some stamina there. Yeah, it's been good. I have got some more games somewhere, but lots of different machines and stuff. I'm just glad how much you mean. That is true. And the other game I had on my potential list was Mad World on the Wii, but anyone who's watched me stream Wii games before knows. Oh, that's the wrong way. Need a little bit more setup to set up the Wii, so otherwise I end up breaking the mic or something. Oh my goodness me. Also, I forgot how much I like this game. Oh, crumbs. Which way are we going? Oh, this is terrible. This is bad. Where's my way out here? Oh. Totally didn't see which way we're going. Goodness me, that medicine looks like it's so far away. Oh, what was that film? Where Dwayne Johnson has to climb the building. That wasn't quite as gritty as this, but I'm gonna put one of those anchors in a second.
I can't plant a peg here.
Why can I not plant a peg there?
From this position. I'd like to, but I can't. I can't plant a peg here.
Why? I'm confused. Why can't he plant a peg? I have no idea why. Where am I going from here? Obviously not straight up. Oh my goodness me, this is a maze of... I can't see from this angle. Up and to the left? Okay. Oh, no. Get up, get up. We need to drink something first. Yep, that fruit contact on this wall. Okay. Oh, I see. Right, okay. I've got no other grips left, that's why I was in trouble. Man, this music really builds up the tension as well. Let's risk it. Come on. This for the soda. Oh my goodness me. Oof, we made it.
Here they are. Antibiotics for May.
Oh, thank you, Erica Halliday, for the £5 donation there.
They packed useful things in those boxes.
Whoa, we've reached the big 100. Awesome job, everyone.
Now, let's get
Oh,
back
wow,
to
we're
it.
doing just in time for some grappling hooking as well. Hope everyone's been enjoying the cute picture of the zebra that comes on as well. I miss that, there's no sound. I think that's one thing that I would like to add, just have like some sound effect come on, but I appreciate everyone's donations, so if I've missed saying anyone's name, just let me know. Which way are we going? Okay, so I can swing off hooks. Here we go. Love how you just learn something new in a game, and there just happens to be lots of them about. Oh, that looks like a dangerous place to swing from. Oh my goodness me. You should know about me. I have a fear of heights, so this bit is making my stomach go. Ooh, where am I going? Down? Is that a hook I can get on? I don't really want to drop.
Too high to drop from here.
Yep. I thought. Okay, so we can go around the corner here. Oh, there's another hook, isn't there? Yep. Whoa! I love how someone actually came up all the way here to put lose, will be sure.
Hold on.
Oh, crumbs. Earthquake, everyone. Did it pass? This is the last place you want to be. Ooh, what do we have here? I found it. I needed one of those like 10 minutes ago. Oh, that is gonna be. Am I sliding down there? The word is yes. Oh. Well, this is incredibly dangerous. Ah, nice. I didn't have to get that, but I can tell you now, getting any supplies as you can. Ah, man, is that too far for me to slide? Whee, like, this wouldn't hurt your butt or no? Ouch. Right, now we're going to the emergency roll. Hopefully I'm not missing any other things here. Oh, Meg just redeemed. Meggie.Pop just redeemed a zebra fact. I will give you a zebra fact as soon as I'm not going to fall and die. Oh, dangerous place to be. Quick, 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 quick. Right, are we safe here? Okay. Zebra fact time. Oh, I like this one. Interesting fact coming up. Each zebra species has its own general stripe pattern, and more impressively, each zebra has a unique stripe pattern. This makes zebra stripes as unique as snowflakes or human fingerprints. And I'll put that in the chat as well. People can read it just in case they missed what I said. I did not know that. It makes sense, but at the same time, your head like boggles how there could be that many like variations of stripes. Oh, what have we got going on here?
I should be able to get back to the street through here.
You said that, but I can't see where. Yeah, not that way. I'm not jumping that, am I? Oh, is that a hook? Yep. Why did I think you would jump there? I know I can have a voice. Nothing around here.
Come on, man. You gotta help me.
Yeah, I will if I can find a health pack.
My heart's been crushed and I'm trapped. My buddies abandoned me here. Those yellow-bellied, pig-brain buffoons. If you have something to stop the bleeding, we can cut it off and I can get free.
You need... Ah, no. I must not found one. Sorry. I will come back for you if I can find one. How do I get back up now? Oh, here.
No, you can't! You can't do it! Don't just leave me like this!
I haven't got...
God, don't go!
I haven't got a health pack.
Please, help!
I feel real bad. I don't have a health pack. Let's search this area, see if we can find... No, it's just... Man, they must have these health packs well hidden in. I bet there was one further up when I was doing the... The one up here? Jump up. I know. Can I jump backwards? Bad mistake. Oh. Well, looks like I can't save everyone, unfortunately. Man, where was the health pack then? I bet no when I was looking for those 2 jerry cans to do
I hope May is all
lift that lift. I bet they were there. I need improve this stamina capacity as well. Okay. Going down. Right, well, that building done with. Let's check the map. Oh, we're going back up these, aren't we? And once we're in this dust, we can't recover stamina, so we need to get back up to the top. Am I facing the right way? Yes. I wonder if there are these other locations and go to now or not. Let's go investigate. Probably a trap though. Let's find out. I heard voices up here, so let's go in. Oh no. An inhaler. I don't know where that voice has come from. So dusty down here, can't even see. Yeah. So, someone's up there. Well, I have a feeling it's gonna be a trap.
Come! I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
We're gonna give you
Whoa.
Guys, be serious.
Someone help here.
Hey guys, he's pointing his gun at me.
Take it easy, man.
Guess this guy's the leader. Nope, it's not. Get down. Get, ah. Ah, no. It's because everyone tried to attack me at the same time, though.
I hope May is all right.
I want to try that again or not? No, let's just go the normal way. Oh, wait, maybe we were meant to take some of the medicine. Well, at least we won't fall for that voice again. There's probably a situation to get out of that one, but back down again. Not falling for that. Go down here and see. How am I to get across there now? I didn't jump across. Oh no, now I can't remember. I bet I do have to go this way then. What do we think? We had a few more bullets down here. I know, thank you very much, Meggie.Pop. Yes, we have reached the 100 mark.
Man,
Oh.
you have arrived just in time to watch me die. I have but one last wish. To smoke a final cigarette.
Well, if I had some cigarettes for you, I would.
There anyway.
Okay, well, I don't seem to be able to help that person. Right, let's watch out for these bad guys here.
Come! I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
No, you won't. Whoa, here we go. Get down. Get down.
Hold up. No, no.
Heads up,
Please.
guys, son.
Let's talk this over, okay?
Someone help here.
Who is the leader?
Oh shit!
Heads up, guys, son.
He's got a gun.
Oh, tough guys, shoot. They ain't taking
Let's
long
try to
burn
work this out
stuff.
like adults.
Come on.
Kick your ass.
Ah, how are you meant to take on more than one? Ah. Man, I'm puzzled by that.
I hope May is all right.
Oh no, I'm back here again. Oh, nope. Get the medicine first before we... Let's wait for this bar to fill up. We definitely came over from the train, so I think that is the way. Which way? That's the wrong way. Okay, let's see when we get up to these trains if there's a way across. I'm not falling for... Okay, so we came up here before. Oh, wait a minute.
From the top of this rail car, I could reach the grapple point.
Yep. If you just join us, ignore that scream voice. It's a trap. That's why we're going this way instead. Over down here. Hopefully we'll get this medicine to May before we finish part 1 of our charity live stream today. Still plenty of time to donate, and like I said, after we finish at 3 today, we'll be back at 5 p.m. British Summer Time with some Smash Bros. From 5 to 8. The European tournament is on, so we're going to try and join that and see how we do. Okay, which way are we going? May is here somewhere. Ah, that is the issue coming back for May this way. This was a one-way path. Ah, crumbs. Okay, we're gonna have to find a different way back then. Keep going. Which way to May? Oh, another grappling hook.
I should try to swing back there with my
Hydrate before we grapple. Whee! Nicely done. And more people need more here. Go up here. This way? Yeah.
Hey, no more messing around. Please don't kill me.
Get down.
Please. Please. Don't.
Well, he was still threatening me, so I'm... That was a confusing... There we go, painkillers. Anything else? There's not enough resources to pick up in this game. Like, even on normal good difficulty, it really makes you try and be careful with them. Oh.
Hello? I don't think this one looks like he belongs here.
Chill, dude.
And we've got...
Do you even know how much trouble you're in?
Whatever you want. Nobody needs
Guys,
to.
eat it. You serious? A gun.
Oh, get the other guy first. Other guy first. How'd you not get... I don't see how you don't get...
May is all right.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
How do you take on one bag at a time?
Whoa, guys, take it easy.
Do you even know how much trouble you're in?
So much for foreplay.
Look at you. Be serious. Shit! What was that? Hey, somebody get that gun. Somebody.
And stupid... No, where was the last save? No, where was the last save?
I hope May is all right.
No. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, we know what we're doing to this bit. Oh, I don't want to use those. Wait for the hill. Okay. This bit we know what to do. Okay. Do it as quick as we can. Right, while I'm heading there, what do we think our plan of action is? Do I shoot? So, attack the guy with the knife, shoot the guy with the gun, then try and get to where the gun is before he gets the gun?
From the top of this rail car, I could reach the grapple point.
At least the safe point wasn't too far back. It's come back to me now how I enjoyed most of this game. I enjoyed the climbing, the exploring and solving like puzzles of where to go, but these combat situations are pain. If there's a button just to attack with a knife, but there doesn't seem to be.
I should try to swing back there with my grappling hook.
Just quickly check the options, but you're not missing something here. I just want to make sure we're not missing a control there. Which weapon? Quick weapon. No, see, there's no way to swap the... I just want to know if there's just like you can get your knife out and combat. Hold on a minute, okay. Oh, it sounds like you get a bow at some point. Long range, order enemy to step back or freeze a close range perform. Okay, I didn't know that. When weapon is equipped, tap left or right to acquire new target. Yeah, that's what it says. Okay, let's just give it a whirl. Let's just hope for the best here. Oh, guess we got this guy here.
Hey! Hey, no more messing around. Step back. No, please. Okay, step back. Stepping back. Please. I'm not worth the bullet.
Ah, see, I could tell someone to step back, but I don't know how well that's going to work here.
What are you doing here, boy?
So much for foreplay.
This is a situation where you...
You even know how much trouble you're in?
What happened to hospitality?
Look at hey, shit. Payback.
Run! Oh, come on!
Rush him now.
Nope, let's just run out of here.
When I get a hold of you, I'm gonna take you apart.
Hey, back up. Hold up. Back off.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I thought that was going to work that time. Oh, run. Ah. How did that not work? Okay.
I don't think this one looks like he belongs here.
Calm down.
Yeah, we'll get... Yeah, I got an idea.
Say your prayers, mister. You're gonna be meeting God soon.
Just take a breath and calm down.
Run.
Step back.
Hold up! Wait, no. Let's talk this out. No.
Back off.
Step it back.
Hey, back up.
Please. No. You made a mistake.
Yes. Okay. And unlock 1, 2, 3. Can't you see we're doing a charity stream here? We're not here to buy followers. We don't buy followers. Bots aren't welcome here. Phew. Okay. See? Once we thought about that situation a bit more, it wasn't as bad.
You are back.
Ah, finally, back.
Yeah, and guess what? I've got medicine for you. May is resting now. Managed to find her the medicine she needs. She reminds me so much of our Mary. I'm sure they'd be good friends if only... May, come over here, quickly, now.
I want to sleep.
Where are we off to now?
Henry. May's fever has gone down some. I think she's okay to move. We need to get out of here.
Okay, bring May to my apartment. But use the subway. If you take her out in the street, she'll just start coughing again. Now go.
Great, to the subway.
The subway tunnels have been used since the event to avoid the dust cloud. From the mall station, follow line 4 and take the exit for Crockett Street. You can't miss it. It's in much better shape than almost anything else in Haventon.
Let's find a way down to that subway station below.
Okay, well, we've just reached the end of our first part of our charity live stream. Remember, you can still donate. Just giving.com/fundraising/Arctic Panda Popz, or if you put in the chat !mark EDS or !mark charity. We've managed so far raised £100, so thank you very much, everyone. We'll be back at 5 o'clock, so only in 2 hours' time, and just enough to have a break, a quick stretch before we do some more. gaming. We're doing Smash Brothers after that, 5 till 8, the Smash Brothers tournament. So yeah, thank you very much. You can find out more about Ehlers-Danlos syndrome and the organization, the charity we're supporting today at Ehlers-Danlos.org, or if you just go on our Just Giving page, justgiving.com/fundraising/Arctic Panda Popz, there's some information links on that to the EDS Support UK page as well. I think that's everything. Like I said, we're back in just over 2 hours. We're back at 5 p.m. British Summer Time. If you want to keep up to date with everything we do here at Arctic Panda Popz, you can find us on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Facebook. You can help support us at Patreon and Twitch subscription, Twitch bits, stickers, and sound alerts. I know it's been a little while since we've done a charity live stream, but thank you for everyone who's been joining us, and hope to see you all back at 5, between 5 and 8 anyway, to see some Smash Brothers action going on, to see how we're doing that, and see if we can reach some further up, see how close we can get to our £200 target. But I'm very proud of everyone who's come and joined us today, watched in, helped support us to £100. So let's see how much we can push, how much we can reach by 8 o'clock today. And remember, even when the streams are finished, we'll upload to YouTube, and you'll still be able to download. Got my tongue twisted. Still be able to donate after that time. So thank you everyone, and let's give a big shout out to everyone who's donated so far. Seems only fair if I can find the page I just had. Give everyone a shout out who supported us so far. Right, shout out. So I'm not going to say amounts because I just want to say people's name. It doesn't matter how little or how much you've given. Every penny helps the charity. So, and it makes a big difference to everyone who is affected by EDS. So I want to say thank you to Erica Halliday, Jamie and Co, Mandy, Dylan Emma, Shambles, Carol and James, Addie S, Meggie.Pop, and myself, because I started at the beginning. So thank you very much to all those people who've donated so far, and there's still more time to donate. So we'll see you in a little bit. This will be available on catch up on YouTube, because we've covered quite a few games today, so definitely worth watching. And obviously be available in past broadcasts. So thank you very much everyone for joining us, and we'll just see you in about 2 hours, 3 minutes. I'll log on a little bit earlier anyway and get it all set up. And yeah, I think that's everything. I've covered everything, so we'll see you in a bit. Let's see if we can raid actually. Let's send our generous donation and love to someone else for a few hours before you return to see some Smash Brothers. Let's see who we've got online. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Red, hello, Wendy. Oh, it helps if I get the raid button ready. Remember to stay safe, and we'll see you in a few hours. Thank you. Hi, Panda here. Welcome back to our part 2. Why have we got no game? Part 2 of the Ehlers-Danlos Support UK charity. Helps people with the Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. You can donate using going to our Just Giving page. You can use the chat commands !EDS or !charity. I'll see why the game has not appeared for some reason. Where's our Smash Bros? Come on. There we go. That's better. Just want to give a few shout outs before we get started as I attempt about the European tournament that's on this evening. I want to give a big shout out to, we've had some more donations since part 1. I want to give a shout out to Anonymous. Thank you for your donation. Because you don't necessarily need to put your name, but I still want to give a shout out to Mysterious Anonymous Person 44 minutes ago. Thank you for your donations. Thank you to Lily and Valère Sican. Hopefully I pronounced those names right there. Thank you for your donation. And thank you for the donation from Beth as well. So brilliant. That means we've reached £150. Wow. got an extra £50 since we were streaming before. That's excellent. Thank you so much. I know it makes a big difference and it will really help the charity as well. So let's do it. We're here to 8 o'clock, so let's keep on pushing to raise awareness, because not even the stream is just about fundraising, but bringing awareness of the Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. As always, like I said in part 1, I do apologize if my webcam looks a little bit dark. To save me getting me a headache today from such a long stream, I've avoided putting the ring light on. We are in the process, hopefully in the future, of getting some better LED like panel lighting that we can have a little bit further in the distance that won't be hurting my eyes as much, because unfortunately how my webcam is and the ring light on it, it's directly around the webcam and it shines right in my face and it makes it difficult to avoid not getting a headache. So that is that. Any questions, let me know. And as you can see, we have a list of recent donations below me here. There's a list more of everyone who's donated on the website. I think this little widget thing just says the last maybe five people that have donated, and the last recent person will scroll in the bottom. And if you do donate as well, there should be a giraffe that pops up on the screen as well. Unfortunately, I don't get any sound notification for those ones, but you fine folks at home will know, and I will just keep an eye on it. Okay, let's hop in here. If I've missed anyone's name saying thank you, just let me know in the chat. Let's see if this spring showdown is available now. I'm guessing maybe it's this one. It doesn't say. The online website for this tournament just says Europeans Online Challenge Spring Showdown. Just says to participate, blah blah. Go to the main menu, go to online. So let's do the beginning here. Ultimate. If you need less or more gameplay volume, let me know. Go to online, and then it says go to followed by official tourney qualifiers. Isn't here at all. We're just I think it's the online tourney, but it doesn't quite say. Let's see what's in Smash. Oh no, it's here. It's a good thing I didn't click on that. Here we go. Right, let's hop on. Now we found it. We have got. If you use channel points, you can claim to see. Let me tell you about an EDS fact, or a fact about zebras. I think I've covered everything there. Let's hop on into this tournament now. There we go. We know the tournament information. Identification you need to read. Yeah, we know. Okay, guys. Shh. We're gonna pretend we're gonna read it quickly. Actually, I have looked through this earlier. It isn't actually as long as they usually are, so I have read them. Let's do this. And of course, we are going as Sora in costume 4. I think it's my favorite costume. Been training last night for this. No, costume 4 is not my favorite. Costume 5. Right, we mean business, so let's get this hoodie off. More or less gameplay volume, just let me know. I do apologize, I think the light has gone a bit dark, but never mind, we're going to be focusing on the battle. You need to hear my wonderful voice. I'm going to turn the gameplay volume up a little bit because I might not be chatting as much during the battle because a lot to focus on. Okay, here we go. I don't usually play it online. Smash is usually my casual game, so I'm intrigued with this. Although I have done one Smash Brothers tournament in person. I got through 3 fights, but something I've never done before, and clearly people that spend a lot of time playing it. I have been playing Smash since the GameCube one. Ever since I saw it in Toys R Us, I was like, I need that game. It looks amazing. I have since then gone back and played the N64 one as well, but I've played every Smash since then as well. But the GameCube Smash is where it'll start for me. Come on. Oh, nope. Ah. We'll use this as our warm-up round. And I had this issue with... Who was that? Oh, Sonic yesterday had the same annoying attacks of spinning in a circle. Oh, phew. Okay. Come on. Oh no. Nope. Ah. Well done. And yeah. No, I'm gonna stick to Sora. I was doing well last night as Sora. No, I'll stick to Sora. Ever so tempting to change people, but I want to go with what I know best. I think Pikachu's like my favourite, but not my favourite who I'm best at with love. Oh, of course, Sora. It's gonna be interesting. Oh no, it's chosen Zelda. I thought they were gonna go Sora.
3, 2, 1, go!
Come on. Need to freeze them. I can freeze them and get a good hit on. Yes! Oh. Ah, man. Come on. Ah. Oh, nope. Come on. Oh. Ah, no. I could have got them by then. No! Oh! Oh, come on, yes. Come on. Ah. I get a power hit is a nightmare in itself. Oh! Fair dues, fair dues. Move this mic slightly to this side here. Hopefully you can still hear me. Try and get it out of my view. Okay. I need to win one now. I don't know who I'd choose if I swap character. Maybe Link, but Link plays similar enough that I don't see why I'd use him. Online is its own minefield, like, I'd say fairly good. Like, last night when I was practicing, I was going against CPU level 9. But online is a different minefield. Oh, come on. Don't use my down button one enough. Oh, goodness me. Yep. Come on. Need to land the ice attack. Come on. Yes. Oh man, I need to recover here. This gyroid. Come on. Oh. Oh, then Isabel. Yes. Ah, and some Smash Brothers characters have got good recovery. Yes. Oh, stop being in the air so much with Isabel. About I know. Get stuck in a juggle, I'm doomed. Ah. Oh no. I got stuck in that animation there. Well done, Isabel. Nope, we were sticking to Sora. I'm determined to win at least one. Like, online's tricky at the start with, but I think once you get to a tournament like that, that's it. That's the best run. Come on. Ah, I keep meaning to use the ever be. Oh, that was silly. That was silly. Right. Yes. I'm going to sit up. Well done, Fox. Didn't say anywhere. Do people use spirits in the online? I've already must have some assigned. I'll double check after this match. Ah, wrong way. Wrong way. Come on. Yes. Oh. Man, that was a good deflector. Yeah, let's just check to see what spirit we have attached. Okay, I haven't changed spirits at this point. Let's just leave. I don't think I can quit out of the tournament though. Oh, it must be right. I hope so. Go. Quick break. Okay, well, to load.
Here we go.
I have no idea how you drop out of the tournament. Oh. No, there's no spirit logos next to that character, so I'm guessing the spirits don't come into this. Okay, that's right. I don't need to drop out. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. You just joined us. We are raising money for the Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, also known as EDS. You can check out more information at justgiving.com/fundraising/Arctic Panda Popz. Oh, come on. This is part 2 of our live stream. This morning and afternoon we were streaming Monochrome style games, and this evening we've got Smash Bros tournament. Right, get my Smash skills back, a little bit rusty, but we'll get there. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, I timed that wrong. Oh. Come on. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I left this screen. I still need the break. Yeah, I might try that. It says one change fires, but I don't know if there's a way. I don't want to change fires. Anyway, what's everyone's favorite Smash Bros character? I'm really liking Sora lately, but obviously I'm usually a big Pikachu fan. Like, I think last tournament I played as Link. Toon Link. Maybe I went for regular Link actually. Here we go. Oh, there's also a free sticker available for this charity livestream, the Zebra sticker. If you go to stickers, the Zebra one is free for today. Come on, oh my goodness. I knew that was gonna happen. I've got to use my counter though. That's... Oh! That was a beautiful counter. Power of the Keymaster. Ah. Come on. Oh, I gotta try and land one of these. Ooh. That is. Come on. Ah. Feathers. Thanks to everyone that's donated so far. Just in case you missed it at the beginning of the live stream, I did a shout out to everyone who had donated since part 1 was on. I'll give a bit of a shout out at the end of that one, but I will give a shout out to everyone at the end of this part as well. Appreciate everything, as little or as much as you can give and donate. We appreciate all the help.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, come on. You'll know about the Fire Emblem characters, and then I've not seen, like, this is maybe the first one we've seen this evening, isn't it? Come on. Yeah. Ooh. Come on. Use a counter. That would have been a good time for a counter. Come on. Ah. Sometimes it does that, and sometimes it doesn't. Nope. Oh, if I can recover this, it'd be a miracle. Oh, come on. Wow, feathers. Come on. And land this blizzard attack. Come on. Ah. I know it's a bit of a cheap shot, but I need to try and get a little bit more ground back here. Oh. Juggling me now. Oh no. Ah. It got underneath me there. We'll just check. I got a message from the team.
No hesitation.
That's fine. Ooh, a little high level to me anyway. Okay, let's roll to the next one. Okay, here we go. Really popular, isn't it? Oh. Nice counter there. I hate that attack. Oh no, they got me in a juggle. Yes. Whew, okay. Okay, here we go. Ooh, Iggy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, an F-Zero level, yes. F-Zero songs. Oh, man, Iggy's giving me a... Oh, come on. Come on. Gotta use that counter more. Man, I don't like that attack. Come on. Man, cannonballs are a pain. Oh, bad news, Iggy. Bad news. There. Getting closer to even ground here. Come on. Oh. No, come on. Ground back, get your ground back. Ah. Well done, Iggy. If you're watching it, if you join us, you can claim with the chat points to find out an EDS fact or a zebra fact. And you can find out more information if you type in exclamation mark EDS or exclamation mark charity. I've updated it so it has a link to both straight to the donation page or the page to find out more information about the charity itself and what we're doing. Oh, come on. What a strange battle. Sora against Sephiroth in Animal Crossing. Oh, come on. And did he just curse me? Come on. I'm here. Yes. Oh, fair loose. Okay. Ah. That was a silly place to land, wasn't it? Hop into our next battle. Okay, here we go. Ah, no, Sephiroth again. Topless Sephiroth this time. Oh, come on, yes. No. Oh, I thought that. I have a spell used. Let's go. Yes, come on. Oh. Counter. Should have used counter. Ah. Trying to use my Blizzaga back there. Oh no, I've been cursed. Come on. Oh. Ah. Fair deuce, Sephiroth. Fair deuce. Sephiroth. I need some combat fights here. I was going up for a little bit and now I'm back down. Oh, goes Pit. I was streaming Kid Icarus the other Thursday. Throwback Thursday. Oh. Come on. Man, why is that lizard attack going to load? Oh, come on. Oh. Counter there. Yes! Oh, zebra fact. Right, let's go for zebra fact. I like this zebra fact so I can remember it. Right, the zebra fact for Sososinelu is their coats are black and white. Oh, their coats, black and white striped pattern, is a good bug repellent, keeping horseflies and other bloodsuckers at bay. Scientists also believe that their stripes act as sunscreen or camouflage. Oh, Meggie.Pop has redeemed a EDS fact. Right, find an EDS fact for you. Oh, here we go. One with words I can't pronounce. We just put the highlight on it so we know. Right, EDS fact come up here. Ehlers, oh my god, I pronounced it right this morning. Ehlers-Danlos syndromes, right. There are 13 types of EDS, most of which are very rare. Hypomobile EDS, HEDS, with a little h, is the most common type. Other types of EDS include classical EDS, vascular EDS, and isopsocolotic EDS. Now, for the sake I've probably just butchered that word, I'm going to put it in the chat. Yes, you make a good point. I need to wear zebra pet. Yeah, that's true actually. I never thought about that. I wonder if that keeps all the horrible bugs away that we seem to get around here in the spring and summer. Okay, thank you for both redeeming a fact there. Let's continue on. Yes, this game is awesome, but difficult online. But I think maybe because it's the tournament thing. Like I was saying before, I have been in a real life tournament when that was a thing in person, when you could go to tournaments. I did a Smash Bros tournament and I got through 3 matches. It wasn't the best organized tournament. I would like to try again. I just try and find a better organized one this time. Once again, I apologize. My face looks dark. I need to get some more lights. But I don't want to give myself a headache with this ring light after a long day of streaming. So, for the sake of wanting to stream longer and get some more donations in. And remember, if you're watching, you can also help. Even if you've donated and you still want to help, you can help share that this stream is going on so people can come watch and make some donations. You know what they say? Sharing is caring. / helpful for fundraising for good cause charities. Ooh, we've got a Pokemon here. Not one I've gone against many times, though. Come on. And if you've been away from Smash Brothers for a while, or maybe you haven't got around to playing the Switch version, Sora here is the final character who I'm playing as that they added in the second Fighters Pass, and that is the very last Smash Brothers character. There will be no more characters for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Anyway, let's focus on this battle. I can tell you more stuff after the fight. Oh, crumbs. I'm not doing too well on this one. Come on. Oh. Why is it sometimes you do? Gotta literally be standing still for the attack. Come on. Oh, if I'd lost then, nope, I've still got a chance. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Ooh, what a move. What a move. Oh, come on. Ah, man. Juggling me there. Well done, Incineroar. Oh, got another donation. Thank you very much to Bilbo Baggins of Dogshire. On 155 now. Thank you very much, everyone. I mean, every penny makes a difference towards this charity and the help they can do. Living with EDS is very difficult, and people with EDS need all their support, and the people that help support the people with EDS. Oh god, I made a tongue twister there. All of it helps, contributes, and helpful. So, through the Just Giving page, what I love about Just Giving is that it goes straight to the charity. So, you feel reassured that your donations are going to the right place. Here we go, King DDD. Oh, there we go. Come on. Ooh. Counter that juggling there. Nice play. Hey, come on. Alright, go with the same tactic every time. Oh, I just hit right back into him. Come on. Nice. Ooh. Oh man, I'm gonna well sweat palms by 8 o'clock, that's for sure. Oh, same person again. What are the chances? I wanted a rematch straight away. Oh, got a bit of KK Slider playing in the background. Come on. Oh. Oh, that was too close then for the... Oh! Ah, no. Only the counter move I tend to... Oh, come on. Forget what to do. Oh. Ah, missed. Yes. Whoa. Yeah, Sora's slowly become one of my favorite characters in it. I kind of like Kirby, but you can really cause yourself some easy deaths with Kirby. One attack where he goes up with the sword, comes straight back down. Man, if you time that wrong, you're going straight down off the platform. Okay, let's see what we've got next. If you just joined us, as always, I do apologise about the darkness. It's just because we've had a long stream. We've got the ring light off. Save my eyes. So we can keep going a little bit longer and hopefully try and get some more donations in. We're doing well. We've got £155. So thank you to everyone who's donated so far. Like I say, if you're watching this on YouTube on Catch Up, it will still be possible to donate. So you can just go to the address in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. If you're watching this up on Catch Up. If you're watching us here live on Twitch, you can type in !EDS or !charity. Oh, I've not seen Little Mac in a while. Come on. Oh, ah, crumbs. Come on. Ooh. That was not what I was expecting. Oh, come on. Ooh, that was sneaky. Ah, I thought that was trying to get my spiral attack in there. Come on. Ah. Oh, fair dues, fair dues. Right on, Little Mac. Oh, I don't know if it's very... Is it warm everywhere else where everyone is today? Because it's rather roasty toasty today. Oh, we've not seen Bayonetta today. Oh, come on. Oh, cold. Oh. I have been inside all day, but it's felt warm. This fight is going terribly wrong. Somehow still holding in. Come on. Oh, and some time slowing attacks there. Yes, right, even ground now. Oh, that was dangerous. Just playing near the edge though. Oh. Ooh, internet connection. Not on my end though. Oh. And what happened to the... Okay, Smash Brothers isn't known for the best in fighting game connection, but that was... Oh, we're back to normal now. That was strange. And we're playing wired, of course. Never play wireless. That's playing with fire when you play wirelessly. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is so close. Come on. Nope. Ah. Oh, goodness. I genuinely didn't think I was going to do that one. That reminds me, today we've got a special sticker. We've got a Zebra support EDS sticker, which is free to use. That sticker's free, and if I put on a special sticker for this event, free for people to stick on the stream. We've raised £155, so thank you everyone so much. Let's keep doing this. Remember to share the stream with family and friends. They know where to come. Watch, enjoy some Smash Battle tournaments, and raise money for a good cause. Ehlers-Danlos Support UK. I probably pronounced that wrong again. I got it right this morning. I listened to Google how to pronounce it correctly, and then every time I look at it, the spelling throws me off, so I end up saying it wrong. But I tend to just refer to it as EDS. Which it goes by as well. If you go on the website, it's known as EDS medically, so. But it causes everything from severe pain, chronic fatigue, a lot more symptoms as well. They're all listed on the website if you're interested in finding more about it and why we need more support to help people with this condition. Okay. Let's get rid of Mewtwo. Come on. It's not looking good for me here. Ah, fair dues, Mewtwo, fair dues. Who we're going against next? Surprised what characters we have seen more than once, and other characters we've not even seen at all yet. Okay. Sora versus Diddy on Final Fantasy 7 level. Interesting. Here we are at Midgar. Oh man, I love Final Fantasy 7. And I love this song. Whoa. Oh, come on. Stop monkeying around. Ooh. Oh. Oh no, come on. Trying to use that freeze attack, but I'm struggling to land at the minute. Oh! Let's see if we can get it now. Ah! Of course. Yes. Oh, come on. Ah, no. Ah, no. Come on, I've got to try and get him off once. Ooh. Ah, fair dues, Diddy Kong. Okay, here we go. Any questions? Feel free to chat. It's a friendly community chat, so just free, even if you just want to say hi. All is good. Oh, come on. It's the first me we've gone against, though. Interesting, because you can really customize your Mii's attacks and stuff. Oh man, I don't know if I must have seen this track level. Original F-Zero. Can't decide if I prefer F-Zero X or F-Zero GX. Torn. Probably GX. The levels in GX look amazing. Oh, that was bad timing. Ah, missed. There it is. That's a dangerous place to be. Oh, come on. Like, I can get a counter in. I'm gonna send them flying. Ah. Why am I... Man, I struggled to land any hits this time. Oh, fair enough. Man, they were just good at countering. Oh, the meat brawler. Oh. Dr. Kyle, wish I had brain training. Oh. Great. Same person again. Well, at least I know they're good at counters. Ah, man, if I can get that counter in. Wow. We've got a juggler. Well, I can juggle back. Ooh. Oh. It's like that sliding kick. Come on. Yes. Come on. Nope. Yes. We had to catch up on those, but I don't know, a few good hits could do it, but oh, listen, style. Ah. Well done. Right, I need a quick 2-minute break for a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you with some tunes while you wait. Okay, thank you for waiting. Let's move on to who's next. Hopefully not the same person. Sorry about that. But well done, Baz of the Me Brawler. I'm gonna stick a Sora. Maybe I should not wear a dark t-shirt when I'm doing a live stream of that. The ring light on. Sometimes when I sit like this, my beard's disappeared into my t-shirt. Anyway, I'm just being silly. Been a good long stream today, so I appreciate all the support as well. £155. I'm impressed. Do appreciate everyone's kindness. Oh! Oh no. Make a big difference. Also, I have no idea how to pronounce that name. We still got about another 2 hours to go, so plenty of time for people. Spread the news, share on the social networks about this fundraising for EDS Support UK. And let's see if we can get some more people to come and join in. People are feel free to come and join in the chat. We have been talking about, well, when you use chat points, we have been doing EDS facts and Zebra facts, but you are free to come and chat about anything else. We are a nice, friendly community chat, so if you're new to Arctic Panda Popz channel, we always have a nice, warm, friendly, and welcome environment to chat to while we get defeated by this guy from Tekken, whose name has gone blank. I should be ashamed because I own a Tekken 5 fighting arcade stick. It is heavy. I do not use it very often because I probably should get a better table to put it on or something. Having that control in your lap will make your legs go numb. Oh no. And one day when I finally get some more USB sockets, which I've ran out, I will hook 2 webcams in so you can see. Right, so oh, we've got a new donation. Thank you, Serena and Hugh, for your donation. That means we're at 180. Have I read that right? 185. You have to apologize. My screen that I see on the left hand side very small and I can't read the writing sometimes. I believe it says 185. Well, £185. Wow. Awesome job, everyone. We've still got 2 hours to go. We might actually reach. I wasn't sure when I was like, what? I set a target this morning. I was like, what should I set it as? Like, was I being a little bit ambitious? But we are. We could hit the £200 target. And it doesn't matter if we hit the target, we can keep on going. I'm sure the EDS Support UK charity would love as much money as they could get to help them. And helping them helps people with EDS, so they do a good job on there. It's nice to see a charity for a more rare condition and stuff that you usually wouldn't get. Not many people know about, so all charity is important, but it's nice to highlight the rare ones as well. Sometimes rare conditions get a bit overlooked. I think it's important everyone gets the same help and support. Oh, I'm gonna... Zero Suit Samus is gonna destroy me here. I missed the zebra pop-up though. I like that zebra gift. Very cute. Ah, come on. And I need to play Smash a bit more. But yeah, playing against CPU doesn't really prepare you for online. Oh, come on. Come on. This is a classic Street Fighter level. Over there. Well done, Zero Suit Samus. Oh, I need to win some. I was doing well for a little bit. I had a bit of a more winning streak, and now it's gone. Depends who you get put against, isn't it? It's very random. Ooh, Pikachu. My favorite. Usually, Pikachu's usually someone I've been playing since Super Smash Bros. Melee, but a lot of tricky timings with Pikachu's attacks. Quite a few attacks that can leave you vulnerable if you don't quite land it right. That was a slightly quick one. That should get me some points back up, hopefully. Oh, Zebra Fact, right. Grab a Zebra Fact before we jump into the next bit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Highlight it. I'll put it in chat as well for people watching. Sometimes people like to watch without the sound on. Maybe we've got it on the second screen. While black and white may not seem like a particularly good option for camouflage, most of the zebra's predators, such as lions, are colorblind. The zebras bunch together to confuse colorblind predators, which mistake the striped pattern as grass. Well, the stripes actually help them disguise them as grass. Wow, the animal kingdom is full of wonders. I'm not going to ask how they knew they were colorblind, but hey, these things just happen sometimes. Let's jump on in. Thank you for redeeming that zebra effect. I'm learning a lot about zebras and EDS today, so that is good. That's the whole point of the live stream: awareness and fundraising. Yeah, that's right. It's been a long day. I get my words a little bit more muddled. Ooh, Min. So many good Nintendo and other characters in here. Beautiful Breath of the Wild level here. On the cues. Is that? Nope, maybe the only Zelda game I've actually got around to finishing. Very close to finishing Wind Waker. And we've got a couple of hours left, that's about it. I'll get around to it at some point. Once I got past the initial bit of Breath of the Wild, I was like, I'm not sure about this. Kind of get hooked in, like, nope, I'm going to keep on playing this. Bit of a slow warmer. Slow warmer? Slow burner? Is that the word I'm looking for? Oh, come on. Oh. That's a shame. Well done, Min. Oh man, I need to win some here. I've still got time. I've still got time. You lovely folks watching have still got time to make some donations or gather some more people around. I've posted on all the social network pages that we're on: Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. But you can't really put posts on TikTok. Not in the same way. But if you just find us on there, all the links in the back section, you can happily find a post and just hit the share button. Post it to your story, share it to retweet it. What do you do on Facebook? Yeah, you can share it as well on Facebook. I was trying to think what the difference was. Instagram is put on the story. Facebook, you can do both actually, can't you? You can just share it in general to your newsfeed or post it. Oh, okay. There you go. Thank you, Meggie.Pop, for that. New story there. So it turns out it's particular EDS awareness day as well. So, and EDS Support UK helps those people as well, helps all people with all types of EDS. But Meggie.Pop is saying that it's a Reds for Veds Day, which is particularly supporting those with vascular EDS. Unfortunately, I'm not a biologist, so I'm not quite sure what vascular EDS is. But it sounds like it could be. It says it's life-threatening, so there you go. Those people definitely need help and support with that. So make your donations. Let's get the support they need. While we have KK singing in the background here. Give us a jam, KK. Ooh, come on. Oh, dangerous move. Oh, come on. Oh. Ah, nope. I was trying to use the blizzard attack. Nope, come on, we can do this. Oh. Oh, no, man, how am I still? Oh, I missed that. I don't know how I managed to survive this long. 160%, I should be out of there. Unbelievable. I surprise myself every time I manage to win one. I'm like, woo, surprised. No, they've never really done tournaments. Like I said, done a few, but usually I'm just gaming for fun. I don't really usually enter competitions. Oh, thank you, Sososinelu. Usually don't do competitions, so I think I did a Gears of War 2 charity one once back at uni, so that's probably like 15 years ago at this point. Still very old. That was like duos, ended up playing with someone else. It was not organized very well. It was I'm sure it was like a charity thing, but run by Virgin Games. Are they even still going? Like I said, I did a Smash Brothers one in person in Manchester. Also not very well organized. I like the idea of doing tournaments, but a lot of time you get your mixture, you get your people there having fun that understand like, yeah, this is some fun competition, and you get people to take it far too seriously. Like many other competitions doing. I like the Smash Bros. One, the fact that you could take and use your own controller, which was nice, because I tell you now, I don't want to touch a controller loads of other people have been touching. Kind of want to take in your own controller, feels personal to you doing it. Oh, come on, to you, so. Oh, but I wouldn't take my Tekken 5 fight stick about to a competition. Jeez, that's heavy. Imagine walking around a convention with that thing. Oh. Oh, then Rio. Come on. Oh, I thought that was... not gonna get this one. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that counter and then. Oh, oh no, I'm 68%. I'm not gonna last too long against. No, no, no. Got it. Come on. Oh, counter it. Oh, I thought he was going to lose it then. Nope, well done. Well done.
Your range is 1 fist short.
Yeah, time goes quick with Smash Brothers. You think like the match has been lasting what 2 to 3 minutes? I've not reached the time limit at all in a match this evening. I mean, Nintendo have been generous saying, yeah, every match is 5 minutes long.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, someone's got bad connection. Yeah, I wish Nintendo did use a better netcode though for some of its online games. Oh, this one's not nice. Like I said, if you just join us, I always play wired, and the internet connection is fairly good for all this, so we never usually have any issues. So. Come on. I thought it was Kirby level first. It's not. It's an Earthbound level, isn't it? Oh. That was a well-placed Falcon Punch there. Ah, no. No! I was looking at the wrong person. Never mind, the connection was funny in that one. I'd rather have a fresh match here. I thought I got knocked down. Yep, let's hop into next. We just joined us. Oh! Rather generous. Thank you very much, Jake of the Cape. I'll wait for the BART update, but once that's gone through, I think we've smashed our target. And now we're just going to see how much we go further. Thank you to Jake the Cake. I think you've just pushed over our donation. Very generous and very kind for a very good cause. So thank you very much to everyone's donation so far. Let's keep going. We've still got another hour and a half. Remember, share the stream with people. Share with your friends, your family, your pets. For your pets love to watch me play Smash Brothers and raise money for a good cause. And that's a good point, actually. One thing with people with EDS and stuff, and it happens with other stuff as well, but when you're in like chronic pain and stuff, like you need like some things to take your mind off. Like gaming's good, but also pets. Pets are very good. I know people with EDS who have got pets, dogs, tortoises. A pet can really help with someone's health, you mean? Both their mental health and physical health. And when you've got a condition that can cause quite severe pain, it naturally comes with its own mental health issues as well, so pets are important. Also cake. Cake's important as well. What is going on here? Have we crashed? Or is this person's lag that bad? Oh, nope, it's their lag. Oh, oh man. Man, some people really playing Smash on a low connection this evening. Not too many. Maybe this is the third match in about an hour and a half we've had, so it's not too bad. It's a European Cup, so usually it's not as bad. I know sometimes you get like play against a Japanese player, and like, well, this connection could be shocking. Also, we're getting exercises. Okay, I know I haven't done my back exercises video game. I need to go back to Ring Fit actually. Nice. Oh, it has gone over. After this, I will read the total amount. But keep on donating. Keep on donating. We can still go over. Over's good. And if you're watching us Twitch, remember to give us a follow as well. That's free, and you get notified of all our live streams because we live stream a lot. And I would like to do some more charity live streams. We have done some in the past. I think we've done 2 charity live streams actually before. I would like to do some more. I think it's good to raise money for a good cause, so keep those donations coming. And if you get a follow, you can keep up to date with all new live streams as well. And a follow helps supports me as well, so I appreciate that. Oh, come on. Yes. Ooh. I think it was that donation that helped me get across. We are on. Wow, I can't believe that number I'm about to read. 235 British pounds. That is an unbelievable amount. Wow. So yeah, thank you, Jake the Cake, for breaking the 200 marker. Let's see where we can go next. Let's keep going. We've got an hour and a half. Let's see how far we can, how much more donations we can get. What amount we can. I'm going to be pleased to be like, hey, EDS Support UK, guess how much money we've got for you to help you out. Boom. It's going to be good. Put a smile on their face, and the people there help will have a smile on their face. They'll get the help and support they need. And definitely check out their website as well. If someone in chat knows their website, if they could type it in, that'd be great. If not, I will try and do it in an in-between section when I'm not trying to fight for my life here. Must fight to be the champ. Got the eye of the Sora. Come on. I can't remember their names, but they're very cool. These characters from the Xenoblade Chronicles. I need to play as well. I need to play number 2 before number 3. I might pass on number 1. I might jump straight to number 2. I think they made some improvements that might make it a little bit more appealing to me. Oh my goodness me, they love that attack, don't they? I definitely need to remember after this stream, I will definitely be putting thank you messages on the social networks. Once again, thank you. Oh, thank you, Meggie.Pop, for sharing the link. So the link Meggie.Pop is for the website for the charity itself. Oh, if you want to find out more about EDS, more about how to support and how your money can help support people with EDS, they do a good job on there. There's lots on that website, lots of information. A good, well laid out website with good information, which is good. So it's good to see when people are taking it serious and they do lots of work, and it doesn't look like a Yahoo GeoCities page. I always appreciate, because you believe how many websites you come across like, GeoCities, that was a thing, wasn't it? Ah. That was Para Mifra, I think. If I remember right. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Let's keep doing this. And so on. Taking long to wait. You know what? We can have a look at while we're waiting. Let's have a look at the page. I can tell you. So it's May Awareness Month. Oh, they've got a Dazzle Walk coming up. Community Champion Awards. They've got lots of support here. There's a lot going on. Support groups, support volunteers. Oh, let me get back to the game. Oh, Meggie.Pop's just given an interesting fact, but I can't read it quite now. I'm going to read after Donkey Kong. The way out of here. Donkey Kong, excuse me. Come on. DK, I've got things to read here. Donkey Kong, unfortunately, hasn't got any money to give to charity. He's got some bananas, though. Oh. Whoop. Come on. If he sold his bananas, yeah. Although everyone's always stealing his bananas, so I don't know. I feel like he's someone who has a good fortune and then loses it. Every game is like, oh, nope. One stole his bananas. Although he must have a lot of money in barrels. Well, that's not Donkey Kong, though. Donkey Kong in first Donkey Kong is technically Grandpa Kong. What was his name? Cranky Kong. Here's a little fact. It's not about zebras or EDS, but I'm just going to throw it to you there anyway. Donkey Kong from original Donkey Kong who throws in the barrels is actually this guy's grandpa. It's Cranky Kong. Here we go. What was the fun fact? Fun fact, comedian Ellie Taylor. This is showing my age. I don't know who that is, but I'm guessing that's a big deal. There's a patron of EDS after watching a close friend struggle with the condition. Oh. There you go. It's good to see that some more famous celebrities are there. I'm sorry that I don't know who Ellie Taylor is, but unfortunately I don't know any comedians post 2010, 2011? I don't know. I've somehow slipped away from watching stand-up comedy. For the advert I always get for Taskmaster on Spotify. But that is good. I'm like it when someone well-known, especially someone, a comedian as well. That's quite something, because obviously that's usually a bit trickier for comedians to be patrons something, because sometimes they're not, or you get comedians that are bad and they make fun of things. So it's nice to see a comedian doing good. You will when you Google her. Okay. I will do that. I will use the Googles after. Wow, I'm a bit of a Bing person, I know. Everyone's probably like, shocking, what is this? It's Bing. But I just do it so I can get my Xbox rewards points. You know what? Working out pretty well so far. Got myself a £5 gift card voucher every month so far. Since doing the Bing rewards. Gotta Bing it to win it. Ooh. And it's the Mario Kart level that makes your stomach go. Come on. Ooh. Also, we don't stream this late, so I'm curious when we get to 8 o'clock. Who will we be raiding? Wonder who one of my many people that I follow, that I like to follow, is going to be on. I decided if we should set another target, maybe like slightly trigger target, but with a challenge, Smash Bros challenge. I have some thoughts. I don't know, should I do like an 8-player Sora match or something? To see the chaos, but you need to set ourselves a target. I have a think about it. Anyway, everyone that's watching, Think of a challenge that we could do for one bonus thing when we get to 8 o'clock. This tournament finishes at 8, so if I could do one more bonus match, people come up with a fun idea. Obviously in Smash Bros. You can do loads of cool, interesting things. You can choose what items, choose the arena, choose what characters you fight against. Ooh, come on. Back off. Come on. I can... Percentage is so high. Nope. Come on, Panda, get back in there. Nope. Fair do some. 191%, that's a high percentage to be able to answer life. Wow. Clearly, I've never played as Corrin. I thought I had, but I don't remember doing that special. Remember, you can donate as little as or as much. Anything Zebra in Smash Bros. There's a few characters that have like the black and white silhouette like I've got now. Zebra theme. We could check the store, the Me store, and see if anyone's made a Zebra character. I don't know. You make a good point. I don't know. Something we can look up. We've got an hour and 20 minutes till then. Let's keep doing this. Ooh. Keep sharing and keep donating. And I'll keep smashing. Yeah, so we've got a monochrome character here. I'm not sure what characters have the monochrome thing, but we could go through them and see. We need to set ourselves a money target to reach. Make that happen. We'll have something to aim for. Oh man, come on. Ooh. As it got later, and now I feel even warmer than I did before. You think Smash Brothers was an exercise game? Come on. Okay. Come on. Oh, that was a bad move there. By me. I mean, a bad move by me. Come on. Ah, fair dues. Okay, let's look up while we're waiting for the next match to load. Let's look up this comedian so we know. Maybe. Face seems familiar. Okay, let's hop into the next one. You just joined us. We're doing a Smash European tournament till 8 o'clock. And we're fundraising for Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, EDS. And we're helping a charity, EDS Support UK. Helps people who have EDS. If you want to donate or find out more about the campaign charity, use !EDS or !charity. And that makes sense. Been a while since I watched that, but yes. And also feel free to join in the chat. This is a fun, friendly community chat. And I am Panda. Please feel free to join in. Everyone is welcome here. Part of our, not motto, what would you call it? Theme? Ethos? The word I'm looking for. Our whole point, I think, is to make a nice, friendly community chat where everyone feels welcomed. I can find a link. Unfortunately, I'm stuck in a tournament, and I do not know how to quit the tournament until 8 o'clock. So we can have a look at the characters either 8, or I can find a link. The Smash Bros. Website has a link to all the characters. Unfortunately, I couldn't figure out how to get out of this tournament, and I don't want to risk not being able to get back in, unfortunately. It wasn't very clear on the Nintendo website, and at no point since playing Enter this tournament has it let me quit out. It's let me change characters, but there's not been a, oh, do you want to leave and come back? So this isn't a regular tournament. This is the first time I've ever seen one of these tournaments. Well, I got an email about it earlier in the week, and I was like, you know what? I could combine doing a tournament. I was thinking about streaming Smash Brothers, but what a better way to do it than stream Smash Brothers and raise money for charity at the same time. And for a very good cause indeed. Very good cause indeed. Yeah, I think if you just type in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, their website has got a link to all the characters, and I have the Fighters Wave Pass 1 and 2, so I actually own all the characters. There's about 10 or 11 characters with DLC. I think if I do any Smash Bros. Live streams in the future, I will put, I'll make a link to the website, a quick link. I might even do it if I do Smash Bros. In the future if people want to see more Smash Bros. I have a thing, if I can figure out how to do it, like we do for Pokemon Unite, which people do seem to like, come and actually join in the matches. I could organise something like that as well. While it's searching for another character, let's have a quick look and we can see if we can find that. See if there's an actual good bit on the website for the links of the character. Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yes, it's under Fighters Index. Copy, yes, please take all my cookies. You gotta put the link in the chat there. We're on another hour and 14. Let's see if we can raise some more money, but we're doing very well. £235. Thank you very much, everyone. That is awesome news. Oh, we got a shielder here. Oh. And if you become a follower as well, there's some free emotes you can use in chat. Followers. And for subscribers, you get even more emotes and some extra things. Oh. Come on. Nice. Ooh. Can I recover? Yes, I can. And now I've been hit. Come on. Oh. Oh, that's a terrible time to use Thunder. Oh, careful, careful, careful. No, what am I doing here? Come on. Oh. Wow. Oh, from the beginning of that match, I didn't think I was going to win that one, but You Smash Bros, you just never know how it's gonna go. Have I found someone? And if you've got Smash Brothers and you want to try and join me, and you're watching, you go to Smash Brothers and then go to online and go to a normal match. Then there'll be a section on the right that'll say European tournament. Don't click on the one that says 64 tourney or whatever it is, because it's not in there. It's actually just underneath the normal Smash, and then it's an option after that. Oh, we went against Cha-Cha earlier. As Pikachu as well. No! That was silly. Why did I do that? Oh, they're shielding a lot more than I did earlier. Oh no. It could win the rematch here, to be honest. Alright, Pikachu. No, you're so cute, but... Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, attacks just keep missing him. Alright, gotta try and catch up here. Oh. Come on. And shield all day. Yes. Okay. Got a bit of catching up to do here. Oh, did I get them? Oh, nice. Can't shield all day. And that shield will hurt you if you use it too much. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. I don't know how I managed to catch up there. Whew. Just because that green bar is full on the bottom screen, we can still give even more donations to EDS UK support, EDS support UK, because they will appreciate every penny they can get to help people with EDS. There are 13 different types of the EDS syndrome as well, and they're quite varied, so it takes a lot of different type of support needed. Oh, EDS fact time. If the match starts, I might just have to quickly Up where we're going. Okay, let's start with the hypermobility. Okay. So HEDS is hypermobility, and I will tell you in a second once this match is finished. Oh, we've got a lagger. The lag is bad here. Come on. Oh dear. Nice block. People are good at the blocking. Didn't we fight Reaper earlier? I'm sure we fought someone who was called Reaper. Because that's just their username above the thing. Oh, come on. Wow. Come on. I gotta use that counter more. I used the fun the wrong way. Come on. Come on. Make it back on, can't I? Yes. Come on. And it's gonna build up the damage. Then you're gonna fly even further when I hit you. Okay, so hypermobility EDS. People with HEDS, but we put the H as a little h, have joint hypermobility, loose, unstable joints that discolate easily. Ouch. You can see why you need lots of support, because some of this sounds very painful. Joint pain and clicking joints, extreme tiredness in brackets fatigue, skin that bruises easily, digestive problems such as heartburn and constipation, dizziness and an increased heart rate after standing up, problems with internal organs such as mitral valve prolapse or organ prolapse, and problems with bladder control, stress, incontinence. Currently, there are no tests to confirm whether someone has HEDS. Diagnosis is made based on a person's medical history and physical examination. It's one of those tricky things where you might have a few of those and not have it, or you might just have one or two but actually have it. I apologize if you can hear any background noise. My neighbors are being noisy again. Okay, let's hop on in. Got about another hour and 3 minutes. Let's see if we can do this. Remember, share the stream on social networks. Tell them about how we're supporting and raising awareness and money for fundraising for EDS Support UK. No. What happened? No. Oh no, I hope we can get back in. Okay, it's letting us back in. That was a stressful moment for costume 5. Let's get straight back in there because I need to get those tournament points. Cables back in. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Hydrate.
3, 2, 1, go!
Come on. Dr. Mario. Okay, I don't think that person was there. Never mind, it got me some points. Right, hop into another match. Oh. Rather that, maybe I'll put the ring light on for this last hour. Get a little bit harder to see where I am now. There is a main light in this room, but it's I don't know why it's so dark. It doesn't feel dark when you're in this room, but hey, cameras for you. Why is there no music in these loading screens? Could be a thing. Music and loading screens needs to be a thing. I swear some games have got music and loading screens. I can't stand that awkward silence there is sometimes. Here we go. Oh, wolf.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't know there was things here. How do I do the chat things? I don't know how you do that. Well, if anyone knows how you pop up the little chat bubbles, let me know. Otherwise I'd have been wishing everyone a good fight when it started. Thank you, polite person. I don't know how to do it. No, not on the D-pad. What other bum would it be? Nope. I don't know what it is. Come on. Come on. Oh. No. Oh, that was a silly mistake, wasn't it? It's a hydrate. Yeah, feel free to chat. What's everyone's favorite Smash character? Or item? I like the Pokemon Ball. I like the mystery. But I quite like the trophies. I like these glass containers that have like random characters and stuff from like different games. Get some cool things happen when you throw one of those. What a pose for Luigi.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, man. Oh. Got Luigi there. Okay. Come on. We can do this. Oh my goodness me, Luigi is on a roll here. Well, there is Luigi. Okay, let's hop on in to another one. And that is the level we just had. Oh, there's Pokemon X and Y. 56 minutes left, 55 minutes left. Get your donations in. Read the news of the live stream. We have just under an hour left now. Yeah, we've seen a lot today on Monochrome games. We've got quite fine Gato Roboto, I'm Alive, Super Monkey Ball. Now some Smash Bros action here. Come on. Inkling is... Whoa. I'm looking forward to Splatoon 3. That's some good stuff. But I love Splatoon 2 and 1, so... Looking forward to see what they add to number 3. Come on. Come on. Not good. I'm stuck. Ah, there it is. I was surprised I didn't go sooner. Oh man, yeah, good recovering. I did not time that counters right there. Ooh. Come on. Up. Ah. Okay. Well done, Inkling. Okay. Who is up next? Let's check in with the team, see if there's any updates. Hydrate. Okay, 53 minutes. Let's do this. Nope, we're gonna stick to Sora. Sora's doing well for us. Don't risk it now. One's obviously angry. Bangity bang bang going on down there. There we go. Oh, how do I do those chat things? If anyone tells me how to do the online chat things, I'd totally appreciate it. In this game. You have like little preset messages, but I don't know how I even get those up. Whoa, okay, Terry. No break here. Oh, crumbs. Could have counted up. Come on. Yes. Okay. I should have counted that one. I need more space to do the thunder one. Oh. Oh. Come on. Nope. No. Recover. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, nicely played there. Oh no. I had to get me out eventually. Yes. Okay, let's press some buttons and see if we get something pop up. Ooh. I don't know. Oh, maybe to click a stick in? That would be a weird way. Oh, yeah. Don't know how I pressed it, but I said hey. Here we go. First time I've seen Kirby this evening. Surprised, I thought there'd be some more Kirby fighters out there. Kirby's an old school Smash Bros. Character, that's for sure. Even when he couldn't be as round as he now. It's that sword attack. Both good and dangerous. Come on. Nicely played there. Oh, come on. Doing a great job with the donations, everyone. Let's keep it going. Keep the ball rolling. Oh, come on. Yes. Fair play, Kirby, fair play. Whoa. I tell you what, sitting on this chair all day, not the most comfortable. Come on, we can do this. 45 minutes. Spread the news, people. Oh no, this had to happen. Sora versus Sora. Oh, come on. Yes. Oh, come on. What happens if two people choose the same outfit? Must just change roll them over foot. Oh, come on. Oh, I missed. Ah, how could I not get that freeze attack in? That was shocking. How could I let that happen? Come on. And this Max person's holding on well. Yes, okay. Oh, come on. You can play at this game. Oh. Nice. Well played. Ooh. Yep, let's head on in. Hydrate. Ooh, Cha-Cha again. Had a fight against them earlier. I think this is the third fight, and they always have Pikachu. come on. Focus here. Tiredness is kicking in, but I've got to power through. Do this. Ooh. I wonder why they had a European tournament so late, because I bet some parts of Europe are very well into the night now. Yes. I'll last much longer here though. Come on. Come on. Finally. Time to counter right. Okay. If you join us, remember if you want to find out more about EDS. Oh, thank you, Mr. K, for the donation there. We're on £240 now. Wow, that is amazing. Good job, everyone. If you just join us and you want to help support, you can just type in !EDS or !charity into the chat box, and that will give you a link to either straight to donating or to a link to give you the Just Giving page to find out some more information. Or you could just visit justgiving.com/fundraising/Arctic Panda Popz, and that will give you some more information both about the charity and our fundraising campaign. But yeah, you can help support Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and there's a UK support UK charity. Ehlers-Danlos support UK. Oh, not Sonic. Sonic is a nightmare to fight. The only CPU battle last night in training, it was giving me a headache. I still managed to beat him, but still. It's the speed, this rolling. I'm basically indestructible. Come on. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog. Come on. Come on. Oh, phew, okay. And we had to catch up low. Ah, the booming attack. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Come on. Ah. Nope. Fingers. Yeah, sometimes the fingers just lock up. Alright, let's hop into another one. All this fundraising's definitely built on my appetite for tea afterwards, that's for sure. We've got 35 minutes. But share the stream. Let's get some more donations in before we finish the night.
3, 2, 1, go!
Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, I was gonna get some good juggles in there. Come on. This way, Agent 24. Man, they're doing well to stay in with that high percentage. Oh, just missed. That was a shame for them. Come on. Ah, that's a shame about that freezing. Sometimes I get that freeze attack on just right, but ah, crumbs, come on. Come on. Get the... Ah, I was gonna do it then. Come on. I feel mean, but oh. Didn't know I was gonna get that one or not. And well, if I ever play as another character this week, Sora's doing me well. Doing a good job here. £240. Excellent work, everyone. Keep it going. Good. Okay, we've got 31 minutes left. Mushroom there. Change mushroom. Where are you? Okay, here we go. Oh no, if this is the same person who was playing this character earlier, I'm in trouble. Oh no, someone with lag. We haven't had too many laggy matches this evening, but just one or two. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh, sorry, I'm so focused. Sometimes I'm so focused I forget to talk. It's just because this fight is intense. Oh, but I had the timing right then. Come on. And animal sliding attacks coming. Oh, if I was gonna get. Yes! Ooh, that was a close one. I'm gonna try some different buttons this time and see what chat things come up before, because I don't know how to do these chat messages at the beginning of the battle, but 27 minutes. Keep those donations rolling. Like I said before, every penny helps towards supporting people with EDS. It can make a big difference to their life, getting the extra support they need.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nope, I couldn't get the message to pop up that time. I don't know how I do it. I bet it's like a combination of buttons or something. Oh, one can, leave me alone. Yes, finally got counter to work. I know I say finally, I've got it a few times to work, but it just feels good when I do get it to work every time. Ooh. Come on. Oh, nope. Come on, come up. Yes. Oh, I missed then. Come on. I could counter one of these. Nope. Ah. Yeah, well done. Man, they did got me sucking old juggle. There we go. And at the end of the stream as well, we're going to read out everyone who's donated as well. So still a little bit more time to get your donation in and your name. Then at the end, plus you get coming on the screen and in the little recent donations as well. We get to see a picture of a really cute giraffe when someone donates. Not giraffe, a zebra. Oh, it can be a long day now. I'm getting giraffes and zebras mixed up. Oh, monochrome Kirby. Very fitting to our theme, Kirby. Yes. Oh, come on. What good hit should do it. Oh. Oh, it's funny how this is. We're going flying across Woohoo Island. We'll be doing that next Friday. Community reward evening. Oh, yep, that's a bad place, bad place, bad place. You gotta counter some of these. Oh, my fingers are hurting now. Come on, Sora. Not fair, dude, Kirby. Come on. Ah, missed. Ooh, Zebra Fact. Right, I'll give it a Zebra Fact after this match. Ah, come on. Oh. Come on. Be close. Nope. And I'll lose it now. Nope. That is. Ah. Oh, goodness me. What a recovery there. Yes, thank you, Meggie.Pop. Zebra Fact coming up. Okay. Just a highlight pen. Zebra herds vary in size, usually with 5 to 20 families traveling together. This can be as large as 1,000 individual zebras. When traveling, zebras often form hierarchies with a dominant stallion in the lead, followed by mares and their foals. The stallion is the male zebra, a mare is a female zebra, and a foal is a baby zebra. Like horses. And the fact is now in the chat for you all to see. Thank you for that zebra. Redeeming that zebra fact, we have EDS and zebra facts available. Use the channel points. And there's still time to keep on donating. We've reached £240. So thank you very much for everyone. And that's a lot of money will go and help. That is a lot of money, and it will help go towards. It will all go towards the Ehlers-Danlos Support UK charity that helps people with EDS. You can find out more on our Just Giving page, justgiving.com/fundraising/Arctic Panda Popz. And if you want to donate, use the in the chat command, do !EDS or !charity. Oh, crumbs. I went against this person earlier because I couldn't say the name. Okay. I don't know why they did that, but sometimes you just get some odd matches like that. Hop into one. But yeah, that's a lot of zebras moving together. Yeah, cool. There you go. That's true, actually. Is that a UK? That might just be a UK thing. I think a gift, you can put gift aid on it if you pay tax, don't you? I think. Is that right? Awesome. Is this the number including the gift aid or without the gift aid? I'm not quite sure how it works with that. But anyway, it's a fantastic number. Well, let's see how much more we can get in the next 17 minutes. Well, I can't believe we've only got 17 minutes left. 17 minutes, and then I'm going to read out everyone's name who's donated. And don't worry, if you don't want your name, you can just put anonymous. We have had an anonymous one today. That's purely your choice. Whoa, without. Okay, crikey. Intrigued to see what it is with. Let's try and get a few more battles in, a few more donations before we end the night. And if you're watching, read the news. Got 17 minutes to get those donations in. That's true. That makes sense. But like gift aids, like a bonus on top, so that's fantastic that we've raised that much. And hopefully if all those gift aids go through, it'll be even more. Awesome news. Oh. Come on. Oh. Yep, that's no surprise. Oh, I thought they were going to recover then. Also, if you join us, we are doing the European Champion or something? Championship tournament. Nintendo was advertising it the other day. Started at 5 today. Going on to 8 o'clock. We've got 15 minutes left. Any more matches we can fit into that time? Yep, 15 minutes. Let's do it. Any more donations we can get as well. I believe we have done very well, so I'm impressed. It might be my personal best for a charity stream, actually. So thank you very much for beating my previous records. So it's nice to help a charity of a rare condition that maybe not everyone's heard of, so nice to make people more aware of it as well. Come on, Donkey Kong. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you've learned some stuff. There's loads more facts. But like I said, the website is very good as well. Go to the EDS UK support website. They have a lot of information, which is available. You click on their logo on the Just Giving page on my justgiving.com/fundraising/Arctic Panda Popz. If you click on the logo, you can get through to their Just Giving page that has a link to their website. That's got a bunch of stuff about EDS and support for EDS. Okay, let's get another EDS fact in there. Oh. DK is out there. Oh, DK's angry. Enough DK. Oh, I thought he's... Nope. I wish I put my control down. I thought... Usually when it does that close-in thing, it's usually... Doomed. EDS back. Okay, let's bundle some together, but this is some of the support you can get. I'm just going to quickly put, just highlight it. I'm going to put it in the chat and then I'll try and read it before the next match starts. Running out of time for matches here. Okay. Right, so this is sort of support you can get. A physiotherapist can teach you exercise to help strengthen your joints, avoid injuries, and manage pain. An occupational therapist, sorry about this weird copy and paste. An occupational therapist can help you manage daily activities and give advice on equipment that may help you. Counseling and cognitive behavior therapy, also known as CBT, may be useful if struggling to cope with long-term pain. For certain types of EDS, regular scans carried out in hospital can detect problems with internal organs, genetic organs, and counseling can help you learn more about the case of. And it's cut off for some reason. I apologize that the Twitch chat has cut off some of the text. But you can see there's various things from helping to deal with it to actual equipment that helps. And that's just the support. Obviously, they can do more research into the conditions and hopefully we can find some better solutions. And that'd be the main aim, to be able to deal with it. And one of those things, as always, it'd be nice to eliminate it, but even if that's not possible, there's some great steps we can do to, take away that pain and make life a little bit easier and a bit more bearable. And this is the sort of thing your money can go towards helping people get these things, because unfortunately about charities like this and support, a lot of this stuff is far too much for someone to afford to do by themselves. Like physiotherapy and occupational therapies and counselling stuff can cost a lot of money. And someone with EDS, especially severe EDS, might not have like a full paying job, or like most of us, or like situations are different. Sometimes some of us can afford it, some of us can't. And I think help and support should be available for everyone, not just for the rich. So this is the time for everyone to get support. But sometimes we don't know where to get the support from, so it's handy for a charity to be able to point you in the right direction of what support you need. Whoa. Come on. Oh no. I'm not gonna survive this one. Oh. What was the words after that? Does your condition how inherit the risk of passing it to your children? Let's copy those last words. Sorry if it's missed any words out there. Let's hop in here. How much longer we've got for some donations? 9 minutes. Spread the news of the stream. Let's get those donations. 9 minutes. We can do it, folks. Spread the word. This good fundraising and awarenessing. And like I said, all this live streams will be available on YouTube when I eventually manage to render the video and upload it to YouTube. Quite a long video, so I'm expecting it could take a while. So maybe sometime next week. Usually our streams are up by Sunday, but this is exceptionally long. I feel like my computer will have to be on for a while to upload this. Oh, we've got another Sora battle going on here. But yes, spread the news, share the stream. Because even if someone turns up late, they can watch the past broadcast and still get all this information and interesting facts. So, the first part is probably already available in the Twitch past broadcast. So, you want to check out some Gato Roboto, Super Monkey Ball, but Monochrome version. And what else do we play? I'm Alive. Man, I had a list of other games to play today. We didn't even get round to it. Oh, come on. Ooh, that was risky. Come on. Oh, I thought I was playing with fire up there. Oh. Finally. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is gonna go. Man, a battle and a half this one. Feeling they're gonna get it. Oh, thank you for a donation from Heather. Means we've reached £250. Thank you very much, everyone. Got 5 minutes. That's amazing. Thank you very much for that donation. We've reached 250 mark. That is good stuff. And an extra name to read at the end as well. Awesome. I'm going to set the special battle with the bots in the background when we finished at 8 o'clock, so I can get a chance to read everyone's name while a battle takes on. So start spamming me in the chat about who your favorite Smash Bros. Characters are. We can choose 8 characters for this bot battle at the end, and then we can let the CPU battle amongst themselves while we read the names. So if there's any Smash Bros. Characters you'd like to see, let me know in the chat now. You've got 5 minutes, and I'll choose 8 from the chat. I'm gonna choose personally. Oh, do I want Cloud or Sephiroth? No, I'm going for Cloud. I'm having Cloud as my choice. 7 slots available, everyone. Here we go. King K. Rool.
3, 2, 1, go!
But yeah, thanks everyone that's joined us today for both part 1 and part 2. And even if you didn't get granted donate, you can do it at a later date. Also, it's still good that you joined in and managed to get some of the facts, because learning about it is also beneficial, because then you can be able to support people through that way, knowing about it and spreading the word about it. Like, oh, have you heard about EDS? And you can tell people about it, and then they'll be more aware. You might even learn to be able to spot it then, and then if you, someone you know might have it, you might be able to point them in a direction so they could get some help. So, oh, thank you, Sososinelu, thank you. I did try to make it very interesting. I know we've been here in a little bit of Smash Bros tournament, but I thought I'd make the most of this event that's on. Some interesting battles. We won some, we lost some, but overall, stream-wise, we definitely won, and we got to see the right selection of games, because I always wonder how many people are aware of I Am Alive. I really liked that game when it came out. I still like it now. I don't actually know how many people either remember about it or played it at the time. And Gato Roboto, a nice, cool indie game, especially if you love cats. A Monkey Ball, a classic. Still plays really well now, if not somewhat difficult. And it's King Cake Rules giving me a hard time. Maybe they're determined to. I think we might have time for one more battle. Depends how quick we can win or lose this one. Oh, come on. Come on, Sora. Got 2 minutes to get your last donations in. And then we'll have the grand reading of the names. Big shout out to everyone that helped support today and donated. If you're watching this on catch up on YouTube, hit that like and subscribe. And you know all our new videos, live streams, and next time we do a charity live stream as well. And there's still a chance to donate if you follow that link in the bottom left hand corner, and I'll make sure I'll try and put the link in the description as well. Come on. Really making it work for this one, aren't you? Oh, come on. Ah. There, dudes. 1 minute. Do you think I can find another match before that? Was it gonna tournament end it now? Quickly. See if we can get another one. Here we go. The time's still there. The championship. Loading screens here. Oh, we've got 1 minute. 1 minute left, folks. Get your donations in. Here we go. The final match. And now I'll set up a bot match after this to be able to read the names of everyone. Oh. Oh, come on. What arena to have the last match on? Ooh. And recover that, come on. Yes, somehow. Nope. Oh. Come on. Oh, fair dues. Come on. Yes. Oh, what a intense last battle to have here. Oh, maybe a little bit OP. Come on. Right, I need to make sure I stay away from when he's doing that purple thing. Come on. Come on. Come on, focus. Come on. Oh, my nerves. Oh. Man. I'm rather stubborn. Careful, be careful. Ah, no, that's the wrong move. Wrong move. No! Ah. So close. Ooh. Right, thanks everyone. Right, let's get this bot mat set. Oh. Oh, when we get the results. Okay. Please check again for the results announced. Okay. We'll also have to see how we did. Okay, let's get this bot match sorted. Yeah, smash. What can we have for an end? What's that one? Yeah, let's have that. I don't know how long this is going to last. Oh, hi Kracia, welcome. We're just about to finish, but we've had lots of donations. You can see £250 we've raised, and that's without the gift aid tax. So we're just going to finish on a last match here. What map should we have? While I read out the names of everyone that's donated. What does everyone fancy? Oh, what's a good epic level to have? Let's go for an Animal Crossing one. We'll have... Okay, it'll be that one because we need 8 players. No, don't worry, it'll be on catch-up anyway. It's been a long day of streams. It'll be on catch-up on past broadcasts on Twitch or on YouTube if you want to flick through and see different bits. We had lots of different facts. We played... yeah, I'm going to go for this anyway for everyone to hear. So we played Gato Roboto, Super Monkey Ball, the new one, Banana Blitz, is it called? We had the Monochrome version on for that because we had a theme of black and white games for this morning and afternoon stream. And we played I Am Alive. And then we did that to about 3 o'clock. And then after 5 to now, we're doing the Smash Bros tournament. Right, there's 8 people in here. We're going to put everyone's CPU. I'm about to read everyone's name everyone who's donated. How do I swap to CPU? Here we go. Yeah, let's have them level 9 CPU. Any requests? Any requests for... I'm going to choose Cloud. Throw your requests in now. Which Cloud do I want? Go Classic Cloud. Anyone's got any requests for characters? I'm going to choose some random ones here, but if you type in a request for a Smash Bros character now, I will choose them. Who else do I fancy? Kirby's cool. I think Kirby has a monochrome version as well. Let's go for Sora, because you know Sora's got a monochrome version as well. Oh, we've got a request. Yeah, we've got Kirby in there. Get your requests in. Who else? Who else do I fancy in this battle? I like Rob. He's kind of monochrome anyway. Game & Watch. He's monochrome all the time. Who else has got a monochrome version? I think Link's got like a dark Link. That's sort of monochrome. You know what? I've got to be in here as well. Got to have yourself in there. Who's monochrome-ish? Is there a monochrome version of Mewtwo? that more monochrome than the normal one? Yes, there's a Dark Samus. Oh, who should we replace for? Ah, you know what? Let's get rid of... I can't get to... Get rid of Cloud, because he hasn't really got the darkness going on. How do I swap his name? Oh, let's get him off. Okay, and let's go for Dark Samus. Is there even monochrome version of that? Let's stick to that one. Okay, let's do this, and then while this fight is happening, I can read out the names for everyone. Oh, I've lost sound. Well, we still got sound here. Oh, just you. Don't worry. Let's do this. Right, thank you everyone for the donations. Let's get to reading those names. Hopefully everyone's name is on the website. If I've missed anyone's name, just let me know in chat. We've raised 125% of our targets, £250. 17 supporters. Here we go. I'm just going to read out. It'll be in order who did it last. There's no particular order. It's just easier for me to read it in the order here. So thank you to the following people for their donations. Thank you to Heather, Mr. K, Jake the Cake, Serena and Hugh, Bilbo Baggins of Dogshire, Beth, Lily and Valer Sican, Anonymous, Erica Halliday, Jamie and Co. There's a long list I gotta keep pressing now. Mandy, Jill and Emma, Shambles, Carol and James, Addie S, Meggie.Pop, and myself, Arctic Panda Popz. And there's still time to donate even after the event. So if I've missed your name there, we still do appreciate it, and I will see your name on the website. So even if I didn't get to give you a shout out on the stream, just know when I read your name there, I'm being very grateful, and everyone who's at the charity will be grateful as well. Whoa, Twitch in a car, cool. Let's enjoy this battle. So if you want to find out how you can donate, you can put in !EDS or !charity. If you're watching this on catch up, you can go to justgiving.com/fundraising/Arctic Panda Popz. That's all for the charity. If you want to follow me on Twitch, you just hit the follow button and you get notified of all the new live streams. We usually live stream 3 times a week, but we've got 4 live streams next week because we reached that community challenge. So we're doing Wii Sports Resort on Friday, going to Woohoo Island. We will do some more charity streams in the future as well, so keep posted for those. If you want to help support me, so I can carry on doing the live streams, you can do that through Twitch subscriptions, and that'll get you some bonus extras. The same with Patreon, you get some early access to YouTube videos. You can help support us through Twitch bits, stickers, and sound alerts, and through one-off donations on Ko-fi. I appreciate everything from regular subscriptions all the way to one-off donations. I appreciate any support anyone can give me. I really do appreciate it. My voice is starting to go. I'm not surprised. You can also, I have videos on YouTube, and all these videos, including this charity live stream, will be on YouTube as soon as it's rendered and able to upload. So maybe Sunday/Monday, depending on the internet. I think that's everything. If I've forgotten something, I do apologize. And yeah, thank you so much for your generosity. That's £250 without the gift aid. So gift aid will add it on. Like Meggie.Pop was saying earlier, gift aid, they just have to check to see who's eligible for gift aid, and then they'll add it on. So that amount could be much higher by the time all that's processed. So thank you so much. And I think everyone who's got EDS and uses the EDS Support UK charity will really appreciate all the work you've done today. So thank you very much. I really enjoyed everyone being here, being able to watch all these different games. And hopefully if my voice is recovered, I'll be back on Tuesday at 3 PM British Summer Time. Who have we got left here in this battle? We're down to Rob, Sora, Link, and... Oh no, Kirby's out of it. We're down to Rob, Sora, and Link. Also, we've got to see who we can raid as well after this. So stick around for the raid. And I have no idea who I follow is on at this time of night. Rob's out there. Well done, Link. Thank you, no worries. It was alright, a little bit rough around the edges, but we'll get the hang of doing this. There was a lot of new things to learn. But I'm glad, actually, surprisingly, all the just giving plugins for the streaming worked. The little chart, the icon that pops up, the amount at the bottom. I was very concerned because there's no really way to test that until you start streaming. So let's see who we can raid, actually. Let's do this. The pink bear is called Beware. It's from Pokemon. You can get it as a figure. I don't know if they do a plushie of it, but they do a figure of it. So I definitely want to get that figure. Jesse and James, spoiler alert for Pokemon fans out there. Jesse and James do have a Beware later on in the series. Who we got? Many of the people I watch are streaming. Oh, I found the ones. Of course. Let's go and raid Sarah and Steph. Sarah and Steph do some great graphic novels. They're called Our Super Adventure. They do graphic novels on there. And they've got 4 cats. You might even get a chance to see the cats on the stream, so give a shout out to them. I'm going to just start their stream so I can hear them. Oh, I think they've turned themselves into VTubers today. With the art, that's the art they do. So let's do the raid. Oh, Meggie.Pop put some stickers on. Thank you for that. Okay, let's start the raid. So thank you very much, everyone. See you Tuesday. Enjoy the raid. Bye.